Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Hang Out in Art. This is a live stream with live people in chat. We hang out, we discuss art topics, we work on some art projects, but mostly we share ideas and hopefully inspire each other. So sorry I'm a little bit late this morning. It was one of those mornings. So how is everybody today? I think what I'm going to start out doing today is I'm going to try and do ICAD this year and hopefully get through all 61 prompts. I've done it several years, but only haven't gotten too far. So hopefully with the help from Patty, we're going to call each other every day. We'll keep on track. So how many of you guys are doing ICAD? Good morning, Eileen. Hi, Nettie. Jeannie, good to see you. Hi, Candy. Hi, Lisa. Hey, Johnny. And Nancy. How is everybody this morning? Hi, Pamela. So who's all going to try and do ICAD? Or who's done it in the past? Good morning, Helen. Who's done it in the past and actually finished? I know Julie Topez. I wonder if she's here yet. I know it's one of those things. Lots of people start and then kind of halfway through, a couple weeks through, you kind of lose interest. But I'm really going to try and do it this year. Mostly because I've been keeping up with the Margaret Miller weekly collage. So hopefully having done that, this will get me going. And plus the prompts are pretty easy. If you're looking for the prompts, they were a little bit difficult to find. But if you go to, I guess it would be the homepage for the ICAD 2021 site that describes all the details. If you go to the top corner and there's three dots, click on that and go to her blog, and then you'll see it there. So at least that's how I found it on my phone. Okay, Johnny's going to clean her studio. Eileen can't do art daily. You know why? She's too busy shopping. If she gets a break in shopping, she can art. Otherwise, she's too busy shopping. So did everybody have a good weekend? It was nice here. The weather was, well, it was cool the first part of the weekend. Yesterday was gorgeous. Hey, Kimberly, I know you're doing ICAD. Kimberly's been doing it several years and has really cool wooden boxes of her index cards. They're awesome. And Kimberly's also doing the slow stitch tag. Kimberly's doing that. Patty's doing that. I know they're keeping up every week. Anybody else doing the slow stitch tag? Excuse me, I'm still eating my breakfast here. Hey, Patty. Oh, Helen here's a link to the ICAD props. Thank you. Thank you, Helen. You've done a lot of them, though, Patty. Oh, who's Paula Cheney, Eileen? you go. Perfect. That link that Helen put up takes you directly to the prompts. And every Friday she'll post the list for the following week. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, Paula Cheney does things for Tim Holtz. Cool. Oh, I can't wait to see the kit. I can't wait to see the kit that you got. Okay, we'll wait for a few more people to get here. Here's my finished Zentangle that I did for Janet's Zentangle swap. I kept the original, and then I made copies and cut them up into ATC cards and sent them off to Janet on Friday. I was hoping they'd get there on Tuesday because I sent them 2-day mail, but I got an email over the weekend that said they will be there Wednesday. I know you're going to mail them out Friday. If for some reason you don't get them, Janet, just toss them or whatever, but I don't want to hold you up. But here's the finished Zentangle that I did. And I'm really happy with how it turned out, and I wanted to keep the original so I could put it in with my other Zentangles. Okay, Kimberly is on 1,107 index cards a day. That is so cool. Patty said, oh, Patty's also doing the Ann Brooks slow stitch prompts from last year. Kimberly said, I cuss Ann Brooks a lot. That's funny. I love Ann Brooks. I love her book that she did. I would like to start on that. And hopefully now with summer coming, I'll be able to do that. Thank you. Let's see, something else I worked on this weekend. Here, let me put that here for now. I'm coming, I'll be right there. Okay, so I had my monthly art journal club meets the last Sunday at Scrappy Sheep. It's my local scrapbook store in Livonia, Michigan. So if anybody is in the southeastern Michigan area, it's an awesome shop. You can also go, and I think they'll sell stuff online too. Hey, Tevin. Okay, so what we did, we made the person who heads up the group is Michelle, and she found the book Art of the Fold, which I've ordered, and hopefully I'll have it on Friday to show you. And she found it was a little business card holder that made a business card book, and then she changed the dimensions and made it into a tag book. So it's one piece of paper. I forget what the measurements were. This was one piece of paper that we painted on two sides and then folded. And we ended up with a nice little tag book. These are the tags from Colleen's and mine, black and white swap with a pop of color. So you end up with a cute little tag book. I need to put a little dot of something to hold these down. And you put a index card on each side. She did cut out pieces of cardboard to make a cover. I decided to put the cardboard in the first slot just to make it more sturdy. And then that way I could add more index cards. And I did put like a couple in some of the pages. But yeah, you end up just with a really cute, I can put another one in here. Cute little holder for your index cards. So maybe after I get the book, if you guys want, we could make this one day. It's not hard, a lot of folding, but it's pretty easy. And Michelle already did the hard part. She got the dimensions for the tags. So yeah, but these are all the all the different tags that I got sent. Most of the tags I got sent. I think I'm going to make a second one because there were more tags that I had for the black and white swap, which was really a lot of fun. So isn't it, it would be a fun way to hold tags or iCads. You could hold, but you know what? That's 60. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This holds 16. So you'd need about 4. You'd need about 4. So you could do like 2 weeks at a time or something, or maybe get a really, really, really long piece of paper. But yeah, they would be cute for index cards. This would probably hold the index cards that I've done iCAD on for the past few years. So. Oh, okay, Jeannie. That was a fun swap. Yeah, by the time everybody got their tags. Yeah, I love the tag keeper. And I don't know, I know Janet Young has made different books to hold ATCs in, but I don't know if she's done this one. But this is, and you know what? You do have to paint both sides of the paper because this is one side of the paper, what you see on the inside, and on the outside is the other. And you do want the little folds to look pretty. Because I know some people were saying, well, we don't have to do, why do we have to do both sides? But you really do to make it look nice. And I think the key is, too, to fill it up with paint. Don't leave any blank spaces. So that was fun. So thank you, Michelle, if you're watching. This was really fun this week. Okay, so let's start off with the iCads. And thank you, Helen, for putting the Scrappy Chic link in the chat. Oh, and thanks, Patty. Thank you, Devin. All right, I want to go back to the prompts. Here we go. All right. All right, so let me share my screen. Okay, so here are the prompts for the first week. Day 1, June 1st, is contraption. The 2nd is Snapdragon. 3 is lyrics. 4 is snow globe. 5 is verdigris. 6 is canoe or kayak. And 7 is twist. Okay, when I do iCads, I try to do the first thing that pops into my head. And I just do that. And that seems to work good for me than to sit and think about, like, what's the right thing to do. So this morning when I saw contraption, the first thing that pops into my head is the game Mousetrap. I don't know why, but I loved that game when I was a kid. And hi, Kathleen. So I thought of Mousetrap. So my first iCAD is going to be really easy because I'm just going to look for a picture of a Mousetrap game and put that on my iCAD. For me, that's the best way to start this. It's easy and it's done. And you can do, and your iCAD can be anything. It can be photographs, it can be drawings, it can be, pictures, it can be art, mixed media, whatever you want it to be. I just happened to try and do the first thing that pops into my head. I really couldn't draw a Mousetrap contraption. So I'm just going to take a picture of the Mousetrap game and stick it on my card, and it's done. So, I mean, it's as easy as that. And then I've got my first card done. Snapdragon. You could draw a snapdragon. You could take a picture of a snapdragon. You could draw a picture of a dragon snapping. Whatever you interpret the prompt to be. So that will be my first. That's going to be my first prompt. So let's see. Did anybody else do the first prompt yet? Hey, Joy. I saw a lot of people were posting pictures. They made an iCAD cover index card. They were doing that over the weekend to get warmed up. All right, let me. All right, I am going to type in. Mousetrap game. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go to pictures. Well, I could get $10 off the Mousetrap game if I purchase in the app at Target. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm just, oh. All right. I'm just going to print off a picture of somebody who put it together and stick that on the first card. And then, okay, here we go. I love that game as a kid. I don't know why. I got it for both my kids. And I've always liked it. All right, let me do this real quick. Let me open this. All right, paste. Perfect. Make that a little bit smaller. All right, let me just print this off and we'll be all set. Print. Okay, so it's as easy as that. You know what, Devin? It's not 60 days seems like a lot, but it can take you like a minute. You know, think of it like brushing your teeth for art. You're just warming up your day for art. And that's it. How many computers does Kathy have? I have. How many? I have one computer, but 3 screens. I do have 3 screens, so just because I got all the old screens and was able to hook them up. So, all right, let me go get my. Hey, Kathy's World. Okay, so the thing is with this, you can make it as easy. Oh no, you were exhausted afterwards, Devin? But see, the thing is, just make it easy. It doesn't have to be exhausting. And if you miss a day, either skip that day or go back and do it later. Don't put a lot of pressure on yourself. See, I try not to put a lot of pressure. If I miss a day, I don't get upset about it. So, but that's just me. But it shouldn't be, it should be a low pressure thing. It's just something to kind of get the juices flowing. Let's see. Oh, CB. Sorry to hear that. My phone, sun is shining, but damn power's been out since before 6 a.m. Oh, CB. What's the weather like? What's the weather like down there? You guys and your power lately. What's going on down there? I feel bad for you. CB's down in Texas. Oh, I know it is. It's that time of year. Hey, Riri. Any idea when it's going to go back on or why it went out to begin with? Do you guys have high winds or anything, or freezing temperatures? Oh, that's too bad, CB. Hey, if you get too hot, go out for a ride in your car to cool off and charge your phone. That's too bad. All right, so it's as easy as this. Oh, and I got the new glue that Christy Biddleson told us about. It's the glue, GLOO. You can get it. You can get it on Amazon. You can get it on Jet Pens. And so far, I'm really liking it. Things seem to stick pretty good. I'll have to check on stuff in about a week and make sure, but I think it works pretty good. All right. Oh, electric company didn't say. That's too bad. Oh, Kathy too. Okay. All right. iCAD number 1, done. All right, let's see. Let's go back to here. Let's get out of this. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Devin. So here we go. iCAD number 1, contraption, the mousetrap game. So, and you could also, if you want to, take a photo every day and put it on an iCAD card. I mean, anything you want to do, anything creative. Hi, Jane. Okay, so that's done. Stop screen. Okay. All right, so I wanted to show you guys something else I've been working on. You know, I started on my bead journal last Friday with Colleen, and it's upstairs right now. Shoot. I'll have to run up and get it. I wanted to show you guys that. And then, oh, thank you. I got these from my paper company in the UK, Vintage Paper Company. They have authentic bone folders, and they're decorated and carved and stuff. So yeah, that's where I got those. Let me run upstairs because I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I'm going to go get my journal, and then I'll flip through that, and then maybe Colleen will be here, and we can figure out what we're going to do today. We could just maybe do some journal pages, or if there's anything you guys want to see. I will be right back. Oh, that looks nice, Eileen. So is it the Finders Keepers? Is it the Finders Keepers kit that you got? Oh, and Collective Journey. Nice. That's really cute. And the Collective Journey sold out, and the Finders Keepers is still there. Cool. I like her site. You can see different ways to use the Tim stuff that you have. Very nice. Oh, ink some staples. I could ink some staples. Remind me. I'll do that after I show my bead journal. All right. Okay. So I've been talking about this bead journal, I think, since Christmas time or after the first of the year. It just, something caught my eye and I had decided I wanted to do a bead journal. And I finally, a couple of weeks ago, started putting stuff together. And so here's what I've got so far. The cover, I used Johnny's Masonite boards. And okay, I will. Remind me when I'm done in case I forget. Okay, so I used Johnny's Masonite boards, and then I used some of my handmade paper, and I made papers that I thought I would use inside the journal as pages. But what I ended up doing, I liked the paper so much, I cut it down and I used it for the cover. So then I thought, okay, well, that looks good, but it looks kind of plain. And then these are some pressed flowers I got in the mail last week. I'm like, oh, the pressed flowers would look nice. But then I thought, well, if I put the pressed flowers on, all the petals are going to fall off. So then I thought, oh, maybe if I put the UT, the ultra thick embossing powder, on there, it might hold them down. It did work. There's a lot of coats of UT on here. It took a while. But the one thing that happened when I put the embossing ink on top of the paper, it got dark. And I'm like, oh no, what happened? But I actually like the effect. So this is some handmade paper from Nepal, pressed flowers, embossed UT, and then when it was all on and where I liked it, I just heated this up again and then put this little plate. It says creativity. The ability to use or explore the imagination to design and express ideas. So yeah, and then I did just I haven't bound the signatures in. They're all together, and I just have them with a rubber band until I know for sure I'm not going to add any more papers, but I'll just do a simple pamphlet stitch to put the signatures in, and you'll just see the black thread on the outside, piece of antique lace. This is my favorite lace. So I put that, and then the back is just the paper, and then the inside covers are just the paper. I know, and that's what I wanted it to have, that waxy look, for bees and stuff like that. And I thought about putting, doing the beeswax collage, but then that just stays, I wanted it to have like kind of a hard, shiny finish. And this is kind of cool because parts of it are shiny and parts of it are dull. It could be that some parts are dull because around the bee was really white because I had matte medium around it. So that didn't turn dark from the ink, from the embossing ink. So afterwards, I took alcohol ink and put it outside to see what would happen. And it did. It made it a little bit darker. And then I don't know if you can see it, but then some of the UT cracked. But what was cool is when I put the alcohol ink on top of it, it soaked into the cracks. So that looked kind of cool. Then I was kind of hoping it would crack some more, which it might be. So I'll go back and put more of the alcohol ink on. And then a friend of mine said that Golden's has a product. And she actually sent me the name of it. 1 page and a signature. No, I did not. I'll have to check that out. Let me see. So what I might do at the very end, since I see that there are some cracks in there, is my friend Sandy said to try the Golden Self-Leveling Clear Gel. And she had suggested like do that from the beginning, but I'm thinking I might even try to pour that over this just to put another final coat on. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be a ways away. But yeah, but I'm really, really happy how this turned out. I had no idea what I was going to do for a cover. And I just started working on this on Friday. And then it all kind of came together, and I'm really happy with it. So thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. It's just been fun. And I mean, I've been inspired by everybody who's been making junk journals and all that kind of stuff. Johnny made that awesome 6-inch journal, which is amazing. And I had started making journals, I don't know, about 1.5 years ago with Ingrid Ditchkers. And that's who taught me the binding technique, and with help from Eileen and everybody. It's just been, I've really enjoyed making these journals. So, oh, good, Eileen. Okay, oh, Nadia, had to go out and come back in. Oh, that's too bad. So I will do a quick flip. Now is the fun part where I get to decorate. I haven't gotten a whole lot done. And then I came up with this idea. I'll show you when I get to the page. But right now there's just some bee themed decor inside, just pictures of flowers. Here, let me put this up a little bit closer so maybe you can see the pictures a little better. Well, thank you, Barb. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay, let's see. I mean, Colleen and I we have fun, and we like to try different things, and we like to, and we're inspired by all of you guys too. So thank you, Patty. Thanks. I tried making ATC cards like that, but they didn't turn out too good. Let me make sure autofocus is off. Okay, so a lot of these, so a piece of burlap. This was just something I found on my desk. These are Art Foamy stamps on onion skin paper. Some yellow dyed vellum, or this might just be yellow vellum. Scrapbook papers. I found a few electronic digitals that I downloaded and printed out pictures from that. Just scrapbook paper. This is from Louise Fraser, some of her hand-dyed papers. More scrapbook paper. And the nice thing is, like, some of the scrapbook papers are double-sided, which I love, but then some are only on one side. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this. I mean, if I want, I can have blank pages for writing. I can draw, color, whatever I want to do on here. Okay, so more scrapbook paper. These are 2 scrapbook papers. This is like my favorite page. I'll just leave this like that. Just 2 different scrapbook papers from different packages and a card I printed out. And I just like matching up. I just like working with color and putting things together. More digitals and scrapbook paper. Just brown brown cardstock. This is the straw paper I got from, I think it was Roxy Creations. She's in Italy. This is Amy's coffee filter that's dyed. Scrapbook paper. Okay, so I have this stamp. It's one of these cute little girls, and it says, "Be beautiful." So I thought, so it's not just like a bee journal where it's just a whole bunch of bees going through, which I love, but just to make it a little bit more fun, I think I'm going to put throughout the book, like, be beautiful, be brave, find like different pictures, different poems, maybe a little bit of inspiration, just to kind of break up the insect bee theme and make it a little bit more fun. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp her here, put "Be Beautiful," and then have the little bees flying around here. So these were the stamps that Colleen found. And I think they had this one at Scrappy Chic. All in Create. And they have a whole set. Yes, be happy. On the inside, I think I'm going to write something. I'm going to write something in here about being something. So, but that's just to kind of make it a little more fun and happy and not just like a serious bee theme through the whole thing. So, although I liked all the bee stuff, but just to kind of change it up. Hey, Colleen. All right, some more. This is, these are Louise Fraser papers. This is the handmade computer paper that Colleen found. More scrapbook papers. See, I haven't decorated a whole lot. I've just basically, I sat last night and I put cards, put in some of the cards, maps, just kind of, just did this, more of that. See, anything that matched the pages that I had. Oh, Colleen needs a link. Sorry about that, Colleen. Oh my goodness. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me, invite. Hold on. Copy to clipboard. Paste. Okay, sorry about that, Colleen. Okay, there we go. All right, so there we go. Hey, Colleen.
Hello.
Is your sound turned off? It is now.
It shouldn't be. You can't hear me?
Oh, no, I meant I could hear me.
Oh, yeah, I had YouTube on.
Oh, okay.
I was chatting on my phone.
Oh, if you want, Devin, I mean, I'll always add it because mine aren't, I have no deadline. I mean, I keep adding stuff. As I go, so completely up to you. I'm just flipping through my journal that I did, or that I'm working on. Just pages. Right now, it's just pages with little fun
Make
cards.
y'all stick one moment while I tape this up. I need to add more packaging tape to my camera.
Oh, I need to turn down my sound because you're really loud.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's me. It's me. It's not you, it's me. Okay. So I think I might make a little pocket for this. More stamping. I think I'm going to go through my National Geographic. They probably have some good bee pictures, maybe do some collages. This I got from Eileen. I've got these posted throughout. Oh, thanks, Devin. All right, let's see. Okay, so just more papers, scrapbook papers. Just papers that I love that I haven't been able to use. I just pulled out all the ones that caught my eye. More of these. Another thing here, more of the onion. I love the onion skin paper. little tickets that I found. Let's see, more tickets, vellum, beehives, all kinds of fun stuff. All kinds of fun stuff. Just have this little guy in the corner. Thought that was cool. A steampunk bee.
Oh, good one.
Yeah.
Jesse, there's a lot of good suggestions in chat. You should probably write down.
You know what I'll do? I will go back and write them down because I was trying to think of stuff. I was trying to think of things to do, and I had all these things printed out, and I just was like, okay, let's get these in, and then we'll find some more stuff. And then I thought of that thing with the stamp to kind of change it up. So these are just two pieces. This is a piece of scrapbook paper and another piece of handmade paper. Scrapbook. This cane has something French. Ooh, la la.
Yeah, Kathy's. What am I hearing?
Okay, well, probably my page is
Kathy's
turning.
World said, "Be creative" on the front.
Okay, let me write these down.
So these are really good. They're a clever bunch here.
Okay, let me. I'm going to write these down in my book.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got be creative. Okay, good, because I have that creative thing on the front. What else?
Jane said, "Let it be, let it be."
I love it.
Add some Beatles into this.
Oh, that'll be perfect. Okay.
Let's see. The other one I saw was, hold on. Let me flip back. Wait, that was it. Reload. They came in late. Let's see. Okay, maybe that's it so far.
Okay, so be creative. Let it be. Love them both. Okay. So just if you guys think of anything, I'll keep this out.
Okay, now will that earworm be on your head all day? Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. That was really good.
Yes, but I prefer that one to the one my husband gave me. Can't even remember it. Some composer died yesterday. Was it Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head? I'm like,
Oh,
no.
I remember that song.
I know, but I don't know if it was that or something similar to that. I'm like, no, I wish you wouldn't have told me that.
Though. That was another lame 70s Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Yeah, I remember that one too.
I remember we had like.
I don't remember all the words though.
I know, we thought, because in 7th and 8th grade, we did a Glee Club concert. And we thought we were really cool because we got to sing Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. And we had fluorescent raindrops with the black light. And we were like dancing with the raindrops.
Oh, cool. That's really high.
Yeah, we thought we were.
I love that sunflower paper you just had on there.
Which one? The sunflower?
Or the daisies. Let's see.
Okay, so that's from,
Right
that's Timmy Vellum.
That's Tim Vellum? Who
Yes.
knew that was in there?
Behold. Yeah, I went through the vellums and there was.
I love that one. And I think it looks really good with the paper that's behind it. Kind of brings out the colors you would lose, like the tan.
Right. So you can kind of see that behind there. And then instead of just.
Yeah, without it, it's a little, I think, or is that yellow paper? But the paper behind it enhances it, I think.
Yeah, it's like a goldish tan. It's like like a yellow ochre maybe. But I know I tried to put I put a lot of thought into where the papers went. So thank you for noticing that.
Yes, because I figured that was not luck. I figured you planned it that way.
Okay, behold. Okay, these are great because then I can look for pictures, poems, all kinds of stuff. Maybe I'll do some art. I'll do some drawing. But see, this was another piece of scrapbook paper I'd gotten. Here's another one of Eileen's.
That's pretty.
Eileen's
That looks like it came on that.
Isn't that cool? It's just like, I had the cardstock over here.
It really does.
So so this is good if you want to do notes. I could do some stamping, whatever. It's just been really fun. With all the dyed papers that I've gotten from people and scrapbook papers and different specialty papers. And so here I'll have to do, so I did this over here and just kind of outlined it with a marker just to add something to it so it didn't look so blank. And then more, I don't think, oh yeah, here's another one over here. So yeah, just tried to, but then and that's where I thought like, oh, this is just going to be boring. And then when I found like the girl with the be beautiful. Okay, so here's the ATC card. I tried. Actually, it was a playing card. So, but it didn't work out as good. I kind of burnt the flower.
I think it looks okay. You can't tell, at least from
yeah. It's growing on me, but when I see it next to this, it looks kind of crappy. I wanted it to look like this. So, but I'll put it in here. I'll just stick it in here with a little clip. And then here's the other half of that Tim paper that you liked. So see, that's this side.
I forget about that paper. I've had it for years. I never use it.
Luckily, when I was flipping through my papers, I saw the pack. And then this is the other side of this is some of the bee paper I just got on Amazon. It's like an 8x8 pack. And then this is some of the paper that I made. So yeah, so this is what I worked on mostly over the weekend. It was just fun. And then after seeing Johnny's big journal, that even gave me more inspiration to keep going. So, yeah. So I did print these off from the collage book. So I'm going to cut some of these out, and then I'm going to go through. This will be great because I can go through and look for, I don't know, I want to put some poems and stuff in there. And so yeah, so that's it. That's what I did this weekend. What were you up to this weekend, Colleen?
Not much art-wise, so I will say. Actually, last night I was at Keisha's. Oh, what time she got off? But I went to bed at 3:50. I think I got off at 3:15. And
oh my God, who is up buying at 3?
She was still going strong. I mean, she is wide awake. There's like 40-something people in there still. Joy was there. We were the late night shoppers.
Oh wow!
And
what'd you buy?
I just bought a journal from Tammy that she made. That was nice. It looked really nice. I like the leather cover. We all wanted the chestnut cover. I think there was one, and I think everybody wanted that one. I got the black one. Yeah, so that was fun. That's all I bought. But what I worked on was doing while she was on, which is nice because Keisha has such a calming voice. And so I worked on organizing my Tim stuff because the other day I actually broke it out and I used some of it. And like the ribbon and stuff we got, the velvety ribbon and that. And then I kind of just like had it broke up by this is the new stuff I recently bought. And I don't know, it's just a jumbled mess. So I finally got all my papers in one drawer, stamps in one drawer. Yeah, just like I organize all the doodads and I put all the journals in a drawer, the word stamps to get the word pads together, and just kind of because it just was. I think when you get like, oh gosh, I bought a ton this spring, and I think you just kind of throw it all in, and yeah, it was a mess. That's just one of the areas I need to tackle, and I think it is. It's like you do I don't know, like a table clean. Like that's the other thing. I was clearing my table off, but I think you eventually just kind of have to conquer like little areas. Otherwise, it's like a 2-week event. You know what I mean?
Hey, hold on a sec. Eileen, go get coffee. When you come back, we'll do the staples. Hopefully she did. I know. And then, but what's nice about that is you've all just put it all away and now you can use it.
Exactly. And I feel like it's a little more organized, especially like all the little packs of ephemera and stuff like that. And I feel like that's a little more organized. So I feel like I just need to conquer. Overall, I've done revamp, but just like this area that's bothering me, and then like tackle another area that's bothering me, and kind of that way you don't feel. I kind of get overwhelmed sometimes with organizing. Like I need to clear off the table in the other room, and then I think the next thing I'm going to go through is my stamps again. So I feel like my stamps are a little. The way I've got to organize, I'm not using them. Not so much my wood stamps, but more like the acrylic stamps. So I feel like I need to work on that a little bit. So I think I just need to tackle areas. And then that way it won't be like, that way if you do stew in an area, I feel like you can work on one area and you feel like you accomplished something and you don't feel stressed, and then you can move on versus like the entire rooms, you know what I mean, just doing it. So I think that's why I'm going to work through some of my things is just by areas or by product, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just do a small amount at a time. Don't try to do it all at once.
Yeah, because otherwise, you know, like for me, I wanted to just get the table cleared off next to me and my counter cleared off, and then, you know, and then stuff put away, and then, you know what I mean, and that's okay. Yeah, because I have like all my Dina Wakley stuff together, all the Art by Marlene together, and I kind of have all those manufacturers together, and they're pretty good. But I feel like the Tim stuff has, since he has all the ephemeras and the metal things, like that's the stuff, you know, that gets messy. And like
there's so much of it.
Yeah, and then I remembered as I was going through it, I forgot I had the wallpaper, like the Tim wallpaper. I forgot that was even in there.
Yeah.
So it's also a good memory refresh of what you have, because it gets buried. You know, you'll use it first, but then put it away, and then it gets buried underneath other stuff. So I was like, I got to use this wallpaper. It was, even though came out in the cooler weather, it's very spring.
Yeah, the wallpaper is cute. Maybe you could, as you do it, I don't know if you want to, just kind of catalog, just like make a list of everything that you have. You could just look at. Just type out a list
as each area, just in each area at a time. Again, so it's not like hours and hours of doing a lot. I'll see you later, CB.
Bye, CB. Good luck with the electricity.
It does feel like, yes, Devin, I feel the same way at times, and it's kind of gets to you after a while. Like you feel like organizing is never done. And I do feel like if you are a mixed media artist, I do feel like you're never done with organizing, because we keep buying. If we stop buying, we can organize it and be done. But because I continuously buy and also change what I'm doing, or what, you know, things I work on, new stuff, you know, or whatever, it's just like, it does require it to be continuous organization. I've decided you can't just organize and be done. It's just impossible.
No, and the other thing is too, Colleen, because we do mixed media and we do lots of art projects, we're using different stuff all the time. And if you have to almost, ideally, at the end of the day would be good if I put everything back where I got it. But really, at least once a week, when you're using so many products, you have to go back through and kind of reorganize stuff. Otherwise, you start losing it. And then you're overwhelmed, and then you can't do anything.
Yeah, after the stream test we did the other day, like with the whipped cream or whatever it was, or shaving cream, oh my God. I mean, I had stuff everywhere, right? Just like that alone, streaming is messy. And then you have that mess, and then along with just kind of other things piling up. Yeah, I feel like it is a different battle, but I'm thankful to have everything. But at the same time, I've got to I've got to not be lazy. I mean, have you ever like went through an area and just kind of like decided not to look at it because you know you need to work on it, but if you decide to ignore it, then you'll feel like you need. I literally will just kind of ignore the area because I know I need to get through
I know.
it.
And when I start doing that, it's like, okay, I need to turn on the TV or turn on some music and then just start putting stuff
God.
away.
The Santeria horse papers. I have not seen that, Eileen. See, this is why I'm continuously organizing.
Right.
We all need assistance. Oh my God, Barbara, I wouldn't even have enough money to pay an assistant to keep up with. Can you imagine? I need free assistance. So I guess when I have grandkids, maybe I'll have a free assistant.
Yeah.
Until then, yeah, and then there'll be help. You know, they have to be somewhat of age to be an assistant.
Oh,
Exactly. Like it's like a process because you have the stuff you're working on. Or you have this project and this project. Maybe you're bouncing around, but then you buy something new and then you want to play that. And then you kind of it is an ongoing. And like getting a bookcase, like Devin was saying, sometimes you figure out you need a piece of furniture because you just can't work within your furniture pieces or your storage or. You know what I mean? So
That's
I mean, I
yeah.
even like move stuff to the basement to feel a little less overwhelmed, like the Halloween and Christmas and all the seasonal things are all been down to the basement, like because they gave me more room for the things I'm using all year, and then I can just get them when it's the season, and then the yarn, all that's downstairs and. Yeah, I think it's a matter of that helped a lot when I started kicking out the stuff that I was doing. Like I was doing weaving, I have a bunch of yarn, but I'm not doing that. That can go to the basement, and then the seasonal stuff can go. But then, like I said, the temp stuff, when I started, I was just like, what in the world have I started? Have you ever felt like that way? You tackle an area and you feel like, what the crap did I start? Because this is going to take forever. And luckily, she streamed for hours and I was able to read chat and watch it and work, and it did what didn't seem so bad. So I guess my recommendation is to put on a long stream while you're working.
Yeah.
So if there's no one live, put on a stream that, the long stream. That way you feel like you can kind of divert your mind for a little bit, watch it a little bit, go back or watch TV or whatever, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I think that really helped too.
Yeah, it does. Okay, Helen said we should go back and revisit some of the techniques products we used in the past. It would be good to see them used again. That might be fun. I mean, that's why I'm not even gonna say. I wish that was still around. That was Ustream, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Ustream.
Yeah,
Never got forward to YouTube. Project is finished and it's all over the place. Well, I've done that too, where I actually do finish something, but then the stuff is. I think Tim stuff got really messy when I was working on that cloth journal I made. So when I was working on this journal, like it got really messy. And I think
that flip through that again. I don't know if I ever saw it completely finished. I'm going to put you big.
I think you did, but it's just a matter of like, I think because I had all the new stuff out, I was working with it. And then I was like, Jane was saying, when I finished the project, I was so glad to be done. I just like shoved it in the drawer. You know what I mean? Like all the doodads in the drawer. I'm done. You know what I mean? And then, so this was like a matter of going back and just kind of going through it all again. And again, I found like the paper, I forgot.
Turn off your autofocus, Colleen.
Let's see. Where is it? Hold on, it takes a second. Come on. I want to zoom in a little bit. Okay, there. There we go. So I froze.
Put the autofocus back on and then focus your hand and bring it down to the page.
Put it back on.
Yeah, but keep your book down. Put the autofocus on and then put your hand up and focus on your hand.
Okay. Okay, autofocus is
okay
on.
now. Oh wait. Okay, now turn it off.
Now turn it off.
There, that's clear.
Yeah, I think it was a U3 video. That's one of the things I wish I would have uploaded to YouTube is some of the, when we knew they were going to get rid of, we knew they were going to get rid of it, is to upload that video. Thanks, Judy. She said she likes this one. So I feel like this one was, I didn't use all of his stuff. I used some things from auctions and tea bags, and this was from Peggy. This I think came in a group of stuff from an auction or sale. I should say sale, not auction. But like the flashcard one, that was fun.
That was fun.
And then sewing on his cards. Oh, that's the other thing. Like I got a bunch of his new people. Oh, and coloring this one. I think I used wax on this. I think it feels like wax.
Or embossing glaze, maybe.
Yeah, I trying to remember. I got all the people now and one. Oh, the weaving. I love this one.
Yeah.
That was neat. The weaving technique was nice. That was that one lady, Lisa Goddard or something like that. She was doing that, and I did that, and I like the weaving technique. That was fun. So yeah, it's just a matter of like, it is, I want to get put away, but I'm not using it now because it's just a mess in there. I'm like, I need to get this back out. And
Kathy said this is amazing. Kathy's World, she likes it.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. That's really sweet. I made this when we got all the new Timmy stuff. We got all excited and kind of combined Tim's stuff with, some vintage stuff, and I think it all worked well together. Since his stuff has a tendency to be vintage anyway, so I think it all worked well together. This was fun with the boys because or it came to perfect boys only exist in books. I love that quote.
We did that online. That was fun.
Yeah, and then this was part of this is part of his ephemera kit, and I just used some tissue paper, made a little book. And then I'd like the corner pocket that I sewed on. This was probably my least favorite that I did, which ended up being a napkin. And then I think I put a butterfly on there, and I think I glossy coated it.
It looks like there's something on there.
Just so that it was a little less boring. And then
pages are fabric.
This was his fabric too. That's right. We bought his fabric too.
Uh-huh.
I need to put Timmy fabric in with the other stuff. I didn't even think of his fabric till just now that we bought his fabric too.
Yeah, Kathy, did we get these on Amazon? It's from I think they're from 2020, the Field Notes collection, and he actually sold, did 2 of those books come in a packet or just one?
The canvas book?
Yeah.
Just one.
Okay.
And I think these were released a year or so ago. And one of his people that's his designers, she has a blog and she shows you how she did this. And she had some really good ideas of how she uses the canvas book. Eileen had found it, and let me see if I have one in my stash to see what it looks like. I think I have it on when it's not done. That way you can see what it looks like. It's the Tim Holtz Fabric Journal. This is what the packaging looks like. Sometimes it's nice to see the packaging. Oh, that's neat. See now what they like here. I cut the string off and I sewed it in behind here.
Yes.
They took and put a little what do you call it, belt buckle thing was on the front. That's cute, which I never noticed that. Oh, and this I used the fabric tape. Kathy, the fabric tape is so good on here. Like the fabric tape, I used fabric tape for the covers. This fabric tape on this canvas, it's so soft.
It's like it's made for it.
Yeah, it goes and it sticks great to the canvas, and it feels heavenly.
Oh,
I really like his fabric tapes. And I put all those together. And I had some from his first release and then some from his second release, and I have them all together in a thing. I put that together last night. So it's already sewn, and you have big pages, little pages, and it's already sewn. So that's nice. And it's just like I said, just a canvas. It has a lot of pages. When you get started, you think, oh, that's not very big. But once you start working in it, it's good. It's really good. This is not sewn, so you can do, that's where I cut mine in half and then attached it here before I covered it up. But you can see how this went to this. I mean,
oh wow! And did you add fabric to that too?
Yeah, I did. I used Tim's fabric, and I used Tim's fabric and Tim's fabric tape, and of course I added like the flashcards and things like that kind of made it bulky, but I mean, you can see how cool this, you get this book and you're like, well, this is kind of like, yeah, what I mean? When we first get it, but then I saw one of his designers show her project with it, and then I got all excited about it, and then went to town, and I really like it. So, I mean, it goes from flat to fluffy, and it's beautiful. Like, it's plenty of pages to work in. And I added tip-ins, like the tea bag. And it's also, because it's really thin, you can put it on your sewing machine and sew in it really easy.
Okay, here is the link to Amazon. They have it for a really good price right now, $8.41.
Oh, that's a really good price because it's older. $8.41. Yeah. And like I said, when I watched her do that on her blog, I loved it. The fabric tape, and then I used one of his little buttons, and yeah. And it was a combination of some stuff from sales. This was his ribbon, his stuff, sale stuff, and vintage stuff, and it all played nice together. But that was one of the projects. Like, I had a mess when I was done, and then I think I put the Tim stuff together in a couple drawers, but I didn't put it back organized.
Right, you didn't organize it.
Now it's organized, so I feel good about it. So when I go back in to use it, that trouble area is now nice, And like I said, when I saw the vintage wallpaper, I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot that was in there.
Yeah. Oh, Kathy's World just ordered one to use with all of his people. Oh, that'll be fun, Kathy. You'll have to show us.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, his people look great. His people look great in it. I mean, this I did with, like, this is the two girls, but like now they have the three. You know what I mean? The people in threes and stuff, so you even got more versatility. But like, I took this container and I put like all of my washi tapes together and all of his new ribbons and not washi tape. I'm thinking I threw one in there because I was lazy. I do have his washi too, but I mean, like a
cloth tape and ribbon. Oh, and
new ribbon. This is like an old ribbon pack of his. and
Oh, that's another good idea, Kathy, on the iCads.
and then all these are together. I think there's a few odds and ends. Like I have some of his Matchbox, and I don't remember what this was. It was. I'm sure it's his. I just don't remember if this went with like a
piece of wood.
I don't know if that was with the window or with the. It might have been with when I did the Halloween one, and I used his little window box. Maybe it was a piece I took out. That's what
You
I'm
could
thinking.
almost use that as a spine for a book.
Yeah, that's why I saved it, because I was like, wow, I think it was part of the shadow box. Remember I made the shadow box for the apothecary one?
Yes.
Yeah, and then I took like all of his I had like safety pins in here, and I moved, or not safety pins, clips, and I moved all that, and then I put like all the things I've had a while, like his word. Remember you were looking for a word?
Yes.
See if I had things, could remember what I have or have organized. Like these, I mean, which you probably have and you forgot too, is like all his words. Maybe you're looking for words for your page.
Oh, that's a good idea. See, I tried so hard for a long time not to start collecting his stuff. And in the past year and a half, Eileen, I just came in and started buying it. But Holly, that is a great idea, because you know what else could go in something like that, are like all those little French cards and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I didn't even get this. I didn't think about that. I just put all Tim stuff in here.
Yeah.
Like here's all these, like I can't remember the name. They sell the vintage version. His is like obviously the miniature vintage version.
I had mine out the other day. Flinch cards.
Yeah,
Here's
Flint cards.
Yeah, this is the
I
big
mean, you
side.
were looking for a word for your collage thing,
right? I could have gone right through there.
This would have probably had like these are fronts and backs. Like this probably would have had what you wanted. And again,
that has fronts and backs. You know what that would be good for, Colleen? Specimen cards. You could stick those in the middle of the specimen card.
Oh yeah, because and then
has the front and back.
I can't remember if these were Tim's or I just put them in here because I could. Does anyone remember if these are Tim's? I'm assuming they are. Where he has words like with definitions like update, snapshot. I don't know. I cannot remember, but these were in my Tim drawer, so I'm gonna assume it was.
You know what? If Johnny is there, can you type in the name? There's a digital person that has a bunch of words and quotes and numbers and stuff that would go with all that.
This is going on my blog. To be too good to be forgotten. I like that. 2G.
Oh, I do like that.
4G. I don't remember if these are Tim's or not. And I thought, well, I'm not going to be all, how I get. Once I do start organizing, then I'm like, it has to be all Tim stuff.
No, just you should put stuff in that you would use with Tim stuff. And hey, is Johnny there? Do you hear me, Johnny? Who's the woman that you get all the good digital printouts from that has the words and the definitions and the numbers?
I like that. Hugging kittens and puppies and vintage. So these have months on them.
Oh, that would be cute.
These have to be older because I don't even remember when I bought these. Like that was in there.
What's on the back? Are they just blank or is it?
Oh, they're blank on the back. I'm almost positive these have to be his. But it looks like I used a lot. So I will say in comparison to these, I actually use them. So then like all the chipboard letters, like this is one of his older sets of chipboards. This was his newest set. The words are a bit smaller. There's a few large ones, but I think one of the bigger differences, he has more small ones in this set. So I put those together because I never use them.
Isn't that a great idea, Kathy? Kathy said she loves the idea of using that for your words.
Yeah, I mean, because then again, like you might have found one of the words you wanted in here.
Mm-hmm.
besides just the cards. And then I have his little flowers, and then these are like the little chipboard kits. And one of his is condemned. I found that on somewhere where we were laughing. We did condemned on that page I didn't like.
Oh, that's right.
Condemned on it because I didn't like the page. Yeah,
and then he liked it.
He has cards that have condemned, and I found one bug. So he must have bugs in this kit, but there's a few bugs in here. Now I used mine, but he also had in one of his ephemera packs with the butterflies, there was a bee. But I think I used mine. So
I'll have to look. I think I got the butterfly pack.
So then, this is his tag kit. So this is what I spent my time doing last night, was just because it was sort of organized, sort of not organized. You know what I mean? Like it get better. So then I took my other giant one I had.
See, that kind of organizing is fun. And that's actually, I'm glad you showed that, Colleen, because the one thing I haven't started organizing yet are my words. All my word books, words printed out, are just in a basket.
Yeah, I have mine just laying in a little kind of like a bill thing. I have the same thing. I have one bug left, so there must have been more bugs in the kit. I didn't remember that. But this is the bazillion flower kits, and he had a while back. And then there's the butterflies, the birds, the cards that went with it. These are miscellaneous. I think that's the only non-Tim. The paper clips, because I didn't have another container to throw them in. Next time I go to Dollar Tree, I'll be able to get another container. But
you got those at the Dollar Tree, those containers?
Yeah, they're not too bad. They're small, the ones at the Dollar Tree. But I think for, if you're grouping things together or just paper clips, I think they're probably okay. These may not fit in the Dollar Tree ones. I'll have to look. But my paper clips, I kind of got that together, and I put all my clear butterflies in here because I still have some miscellaneous paper clips floating in with Tim stuff, which does bother me, but I couldn't find anything to put them in last night.
No, but you might use them though, because they'll go with his stuff.
And I was like, walk away. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be all, I want to say the word.
It has its own home.
It's not a nice word.
Hey, Dorothy.
Put all his sticker books together and the word books together, because I forget I have them. I mean, that's just. And then this one I put like a lot of his. This is a jewelry one, so you had like the sewn doodads, the hearts, these were new last year. God, I haven't used yet. His little letters.
Oh, cool.
So that's again like the little baby clips, and these were some of his older ones with that screw on, which I actually do like these. The faucet things, the buttons. So many paper clips, little tiny screw things. I don't remember what we were supposed to use them for. And then
but you have them.
But I have them. And then these things, I mean? And I think these are Tim's. I was debating last night when I put these in. Are these Tim's, Eileen?
I don't know, but they could be, so they should go in there.
With
That's
a little
cool paper clip.
With a little blingy thing on the end. I feel like it's his. That one I was kind of, again, when you've let it get too far, the keys are not his. I think I just do those in because they're, quote unquote vintage. And I think these are his. These are older ones I found.
Oh, I love that.
These are the new ones, right? And I think these are his, and I don't think they're Finnabar. See, then you get into
they go with it, Colleen. You would
because then you hit the area. Are they Finnabar or are they his? When you hit this, the metal doodad area.
But then they go.
But I figure it doesn't matter. That's where I have to let it go. It's organized, and it doesn't. If there's a few other brands mixed in, it's going to be all right.
Say, oh, there's a Finnabar thing in there. Take it out.
It's gonna be okay.
And if they do, block them.
Clips in there that aren't his, and you know, maybe some Finnabar got in there.
If anybody says anything, Colleen, just block them. No, that's the
I
bear.
don't want the organizational police called on me. So I was just like, you know, it's like 3 a.m, and I'm just like, let it go. You really need to go to bed.
Right. And that's kind of how I do it. I try not to have to separate the brands, but he's got so much stuff. But like I have all my paper clips together. So that's his paper clips are with all my other paper clips.
And then, oh, you got no notification? And these are his. I found these in another complete different area. Again, I don't know.
Hey, Brooke, go back and look at my journal I made. I did a quick flip. I'm not done, but I'm working on it.
I do not ever need to buy Tim people ever again.
Oh my gosh, Colleen.
So I gotta remember last year I was wishing I had the Christmas ones. I have them. They were buried.
Now you need to put those with your Christmas stuff.
Exactly. This I need to like not be mental and take this and put it with the Christmas stuff because this I forgot about. These are all like here's a floating dog. I think I separated these by like the really tiny ones to the medium ones because I didn't have to root through them all, and then
Oh wow.
Not need.
Hey Colleen, take a box, put those Timmy Christmas people in, and just keep it out on your keep it out somewhere, and it'll be your Christmas box. Anything you find for Christmas during the year, you can just throw it in there.
That's a good idea because I took and put them back in, which is why I forgot about them because they were like underneath the bags of people because I kind of had a group.
Just get a separate.
That's a good idea, and then I'll put this in my Christmas stuff when I go downstairs.
Yeah, and then if you find stuff during the year, throw it in there.
Yeah, I literally did. Yeah, I didn't. I thought I didn't have. I think you were using them. I was like, oh, I wish I had those, and then I did. Well,
of course you did.
They were buried. You know,
right? Correct. I do too. Brooke says she loves organizing.
These were his. You know, I don't remember. Like here, this was a mix. I remember, and see, this is another thing. If I would have taken the time to have gone through this, like here, you do. Good. If you have whatever these are called, I don't remember, but they look like cards on the back. There's different ones. Like here's a pool one. So if you're doing any sort of summer stuff, there's a couple beach ones in here.
When did those come out?
I don't know. See, the backs are different. So I feel like I mixed mine. These must have came out in different times because look, my backs are different. Here's Halloween. So I'm wondering if
those cards.
And look, Christmas. And so
okay,
the ones
pull out the Christmas one. Pull out the Christmas ones now.
And I was like, son of a gun. Look,
I was in Chicago. That's it. Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
I think is it?
That's a Chicago theater.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's the Christmas parade down.
Yeah. So here's like here. I was like, wow, I wish I had Christmas ones.
There's probably like a whole pack of Christmas.
So I had Christmas ones. I lost them. So again, like I think I just because they were all the same size, right? I just rubber band these together because they were all in similar size, even though the backs are all different. So I know these were sets of some sort. Okay, like here's another Christmas. There's multiples of that one. So I don't know if I have 2 packs or they came with multiple, but it's not a bad idea.
Aren't they?
But that's what I'm also trying to figure out. Do I have multiples? I don't know. I could. You never know.
For sure, right?
Yeah. So like here's the one with the dog. That one's really pretty. Kathy's talking about that. There isn't very many with dogs. Look at that one.
Oh.
That's a good one with the dog. Here's this girl's with their teddy bear. Yeah, there's and this little girl's got her doll. Look at her doll. So there's some cute ones in here. And here's some Halloween. And you set that out, put that in my Halloween box. There's pumpkins. Yeah, so like I said, just that's why I guess they here like this could be for Thanksgiving with the little Indian outfits. I should put that in my Thanksgiving boxes. I have all this sorted out: Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween. I do have all that stuff sorted because I buy a lot of it, and then I get this. Here's a Halloween.
Does Eileen remember where these were from or when they're from?
Christmas. I guess you. Eileen is a Tim. Tim loves Tim. Or Tim stuff. I'm not sure if it's him or the stuff.
I think it's stuff.
So I don't know, but the backs are all different. So I'm leaning towards. Oh, that's cute. Halloween. I'm leaning towards these came out different times. Now, see this? Yeah, because the backs are different. But I think I just did the with their same size. But remember, if you're doing any sort of summer ones, there's a couple cute bathing suit girls in here. Yeah. So that's why it's like there you go. You can revisit. I think it's like I have these together, but
She does them each year. What are they called, Eileen? Because I went to look for them. I can't find them. Do you know what they're called? Do you know what the sets are called? I don't remember ever seeing those.
Yeah, the backs are different. So I know looks like there's 3 different backs. So they had to have been 3 different times that he had these.
And I guess that's him aficionado.
My favorite this year, I bought whatever the new pack of people was.
I like the new pack this year with the 3.
And then I bought both. He had 2 new packs this year. So I bought both because, I think it's his giant one. Because this one looks like the ones these I've used. Those look thinner. I think it was this one. Oh, there's a piece of remnant paper. And then this one.
Cool.
So there, the multiple people was a good idea. I think that this one was a great idea. Because that's what I used in that. This is one of the ones I used in that journal I just showed you.
Yes.
The 3 boys and stuff I got out of this pack. I mean,
and the 3 ladies too.
Yeah, like this one, there's 5 ladies.
Fun.
Yeah, so I do like that pack he came out with. And so
hey Marie.
Now I have all my people together. Now I could throw my people in there messed up. I can't decide if I want to leave them bagged up separate or mix them. I couldn't make up my mind on that one last night.
Okay, wow. I'm just thinking of all different things now to do what I can organize.
Then I put the Tim paper together, Tim stamps together. Those were the easy sorts. And then these are older ones, containers I've had. And these are kind of like the 3D stuff that's bulkier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bottles, the deer, the little... Some of these aren't the nibs. Some of these were the Halloween things I got last year, like the bottles and stuff. And then see, I put Tim's doodads. Until it's also clip on that one. But this one's some of his older stuff. It's in this box with the light bulbs and I don't know, these things, and these hangy things, and his keys and corners and rings and stuff, lots of stuff. His plates. I don't know. These almost remind me of a sheriff or something. These are and these I've used before. I do like these. The little knobs are nice because you can make these as has a back to it, and you can make these as little openers. I do like this. You made some. These are like the faucets. So yeah, so there's another set of doodads that's in here. And I don't know if these are his. I always think that these are not his and they just got put in here. But Might be a few that are not his. Like these look like these don't look like his. But they're in here, so it's good enough. I
because then you can use it with his stuff.
I gotta let it go. That's right. See, I mean, they're organized or I'm a mess. These are old. I found a book of really old stickers. Salvage stickers. These are from 2011.
Oh my God.
That's
ancient. Bossy. Jeez, Eileen. I'm trying to make it look like really rusty.
I thought I had more temp tissue than I do, but
She is, Brooke.
you know what I mean? When I started looking through like Temp's tissue, I realized that, you know, like originally his tissue came out like this. So like his tissue came out like this, right? Remember the big Mambo John, and then the plain, which I never used. When it first came out, they came out like this, huge, and looks like foil sheets. You remember?
Right now he does the small ones.
You know what I mean? Now they're shrunk.
I will, Eileen. Okay, Colleen, I'm going to go big so I can do the staples for Eileen while you're collecting your stuff. All right. So now I'm having a problem with my lighting. All right. There.
So I put my fin tissue in one
Colleen, Eileen was having a connection fit, so I'm going to do the staples, and then we'll go back to the Tim stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so I just took different colors of the Timmy ink. I'll do another one. And
that looks really good.
Yeah, and then I'll do another one, and then I'll staple them on a piece of paper. So I think I start out with the lighter color.
Idea, Eileen. That's a great idea.
Yeah, she mentioned this yesterday. Where's Ginger? Okay, let's start with. All right, here's Ginger.
What did Brooke not have that she wanted to go find? I just looked back.
Those postcards. If anybody finds a link to those postcards, let me know.
Now let's see. Whose is this? I found a roll of shiny paper. This was in with my Tim tissue, and I'm like, where in the heck did I get this? What is it? You know, when you come, that's when you gotta get frustrated with yourself, because that was in with Tim tissue and Fen tissue, and it's not either's. I don't even know where I got it, and I don't know why I have it.
All right, put a little bit of orange, make it look a little bit more rusty. And then you don't want it too orange, so I went back with the brown. Let me rub some of that off. Ooh, there you go. Now let's go back.
Say that Eileen made me buy it, since I don't even remember why I bought it. I'm going to say it's best to just blame Eileen.
Well, because 9 out of 10 times it will be Eileen's fault.
Because if I found something and I don't even know where I got it, why I have it, I'm absolutely puzzled. I definitely can blame Eileen. Wow, I'm glad you remembered that, Eileen, because this is a great idea. Because, you know, staples like Southern Growls Design, she uses staples and masking tape and all that. I mean, I guess his mini stapler was one of my favorite tools of his that came out with. I love that thing.
Yeah, the mini stapler.
Yeah. I do have colored staples,
I did too.
Staples were a big thing. I don't remember when that was.
Donna
Staples-
Downey used them.
Maybe that was it. And I bought a whole bunch of colored staples, and I know I still have them. And I think Martha Stewart too had her version of the giant long arm one that they sell at Staples. And we thought that she invented, but she didn't. Just put her name on it. I have a bunch of turquoise, and I don't remember all the colors, but they're not like Tim's. They're like the bigger ones.
See, look at that. They look rusty. All right. Okay, yeah, Eileen said she did the staples in a lot of colors. Yeah. All right. Now, let me get a stapler out.
Oh, okay, here we go. I learned this company's still in business.
Okay. Rusty Staples.
Woohoo! Look at that. Rusty Staples with the rusty ink. Love it.
Oh, and Johnny has that rust color. She could just do rust. But like I said, do different do different colors on them so they're not all the same color. It just makes it look more authentic.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, you have the colored staples too, Devin. Good. So these are by Memories Direct. I wonder if they're even still in business. Look, green, purple, red, orange. Oh, I have some silver ones I can color. I was wondering if I had silver in here. Turquoise.
Hey, is Helen still here? Helen, do you know if anybody's figured out what's up with the lighting, like how to fix everything from going dark? Is it not having a white paper on there? All right, let's try these, see if they look any different.
Red. Is that blue? And it's purple. No, that's blue.
Oh, thank you, Kathy's World. Joggles has them. Search Ideology by Tim Holtz.
The heck is that?
Oh, I like these. I even added a little bit of gray on top. I like that.
Oh, yeah, I have copper. Huh. Well, copper would come in handy. I like copper.
You're welcome, Eileen. These are great.
Yeah, you can customize it to whatever color your work project you're working on.
Okay,
It's really
Eileen,
nice.
you can dye some of these and put them with your Tim Holtz stuff, and you'll be all ready to go. You can have a little Tim Holtz staple compartment. So yeah, I'd say mix up the alcohol ink colors just to give them so they're not just one color. They look a little more authentic.
Guess which color I have the least of in here?
Silver.
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Oh, because that's the one you used.
I'm looking through all these, and I only have one turquoise left, and I have a bazillion of the other colors. So that was my favorite. So, yep, I have all these other colors. I have one turquoise, and the rest are all colored, like the other colors, blue, coppers, silver, green, yellow, orange, crazy violets. Yeah, these were uber popular. I mean, everyone was doing these. I don't remember when. The purple is pretty neat. I like the purple. Let's see if I don't see a lot of purple. Maybe I use purple and turquoise the most. Let me look. Oh, yeah. Looks like that might be, those might be my favorite colors because that's the one I have the least of. It's purple and turquoise. Oh, this is taking me back, dragging out my old stuff. Yep, that's all I have with purple too. The purple and turquoise must have been my favorites. Copper, I love this copper. Why that one wasn't? There you go. So I need to take my silver and make some turquoise ones.
Aha. Is it found relative vintage portraits?
Oh, I agree, Eileen. I don't know why he's not coming out with alcohol inks in the new colors. I was confused about that too. Like, why is there no alcohol inks for the new colors?
Oh, maybe he'll sell them all as a set.
That would be nice if I would like the patina and the alcohol inks. Just to have the collection. If I would buy all of them, if I don't like the ugly, like weird orangey ones. I'll pull out my silver staples to color. They're all in little pieces. None of them are in like big pieces. They're all in little pieces. I'll pull out all my silver. Look, I have to try it. All right. And turquoise. Oh, I need more turquoise ones in my life. I don't have any idea what this goes to. Don't you love when you find junk like this and you're like, what the heck did that go to? Oh, wait a minute. Now I think I do know what it goes to. Hold on. Does it go to my stapler? Does it go to this? I bet, oh, it's a replacement for this doodad. Well, that's in there for a purpose. Who knew? All right. That's fun. Now that's taking a revisiting old technique. We stapled everything. Now we sew and slow stitch everything. We used to staple everything.
All right, I'm still looking for those Tim cards.
Okay, Eileen, did you actually buy this? It's a roll. It's a roll of paper that is. I can't. I need something. Wait a minute. It's sparkly. It's a roll of sparkly paper.
Oh, it goes with that metal paper you got.
Why did I buy this? Was I die cutting with it? Oh, let's see if I can put a staple up by it, if it will show.
Is it
It's glitter paper.
I know, but is it sticky on the back? Is it like you can make a sticker out of it?
And a roll of glitter paper, and I don't know why. Let's see. It was in with Timmy tissue and Finn tissue. Oh my God, how did you know? It is sticky.
Because the back was shiny.
Oh,
that'd be good for die cuts.
Who makes this? Where did I get it? I have no idea. Okay, oh, you're right. It is a sticker. Oh, is it? Maybe it's contact paper.
Oh, I don't know. That would be good to do that jelly plate stuff we saw.
I wonder if it's some sort of. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to get the camera to pick up. There, do you see it?
That's cool.
It is stickered. I had no idea. It's see-through. It's glittery. Eileen, did you make me buy this? Why did I buy it?
Okay,
Fresh
and
from
look at
memory.
it. It sparkles. She would not have bought it, but probably would have told you to get it anyway.
That sounds like Eileen.
Actually, I added that last part in.
That sounds like Eileen. She would have had me buy it anyway. I like it too. And put that in there, but I think that was perfect. I think that's true story. The fact. You should do this because it's messy, but I'm not good to do this.
Right, Barb? Just blame Eileen. If you don't know why you bought it, it's Eileen's fault.
That's why I was doing a Christmas project. I can't think of when I would need white glitter.
Oh, Johnny wants to know, does it have a texture to it or is it smooth?
It's smooth. It's smooth as butter.
Nice.
That's why I'm wondering if it's contact paper. It's awfully, I don't know, it's pretty thin, but yeah, it's smooth.
Okay, Johnny, did you see the rusty staples that Eileen made me make for you? Colleen's making them now. You just put different colors of browns and gray. It almost looks like Heat and Bond. I don't think is it Heat and Bond? Colleen?
Oh, Heat and Bond.
That Eileen would have made you buy.
Oh, for sure she would have been a culprit for that. Oh. Heat and Bond.
Okay, so the staples are really easy to make. You just put
Anyone
your
remember?
fresh staples and take different colors that you use, the different colors that you use for the tapes. Here, let me do both of us.
Just cut off a piece. I don't have to keep unrolling that. Now I get ink out though for my fingers. I want to know how Johnny stays so clean when she's working on stuff.
I know. It's annoying.
Like, never fails. I'm messy. Heat and Bond. I need something to stick this on so we can see it. I stick this on.
Oh, Eileen said very emphatically, that is not Heat and Bond. Oh, Windex and 409 takes everything off her fingers. Ah, good to know. Did you see that, Colleen? Huh, she doesn't know. All right. So just put different types of light browns and grays till you like the color rust it is. And that's it. Rusty staples in 2 minutes. And why does everything...
I don't know if I have any gray.
Yeah.
I was looking for gray alcohol ink. I don't think I have gray alcohol ink.
Rusty staples to go with the old tape. It was called Mineral. Oh, Smolder.
Windex.
Oh, Smolder, and it was one of the pearls. I don't have mine separated.
I find something and stick it on here. Besides the rusty stuff that got on for my fingers. So if you stick it on top of something.
Oh, Colleen, did you see what Johnny said? What did she say? 409 and Windex gets everything off her hands.
I don't have 409. I haven't used that in years, but I have Windex. Yeah, it's not a good example, but it's very, very shiny. But my camera just there.
Oh,
It's
wow.
literally, it is insane glitter paper. Huh. Just don't know when. Don't know why. Don't know. Oh, well, I found it. If I need it, I got it. That's funny. As I said,
your own turquoise staples.
yeah, it's like this. This is the faux. Let's see if we can make our own. Since I like turquoise. So whatever
wow,
you're
almost the same color.
Yeah, it is. It's really close. I'd say might have to layer this, maybe make it a little darker. Or if you don't want it totally really bright,
right? You could do a lighter one.
You could do it as a variation because there's also he has the other colors of turquoise.
No, that works.
It does work, and you can make black staples with your black ink.
Black, orange, purple, whatever.
And thinking about like what you could use, in a lot of layouts. So I like the turquoise. And why I'm colored inside because no one can see them.
Customize your staples to your layouts.
That's fun technique, Eileen.
Thank you, Eileen. Thank you, Tim Holtz.
Oh yeah, him too.
Well, or sticking them in a pan of water for 6 months.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You could just throw your staples outside and they'll rust automatically. There you go. Put them in your garden.
This is quicker. And I don't have to worry about getting tetanus. No, I'll just get high from the alcohol.
That too.
I won't have tetanus. I'll just have brain damage from the alcohol inks. Yummy.
There you go. So there's your black thing, some black staples, some turquoise rust. This is fun. That's a clever idea because staples are, in terms of like customizing something, everybody has them and they're not expensive compared to other things that we buy.
And then, as we've all seen, how many colored staples do you use? Not many, because we all have a bunch left over. You can just make what you need.
Who knows? Now let's see. Let's add some. Let's add on this one. Let's add some turquoise and some rust. We'll make a patina.
Oh, okay. Kathy's World. If you take a Wilton baking pan and pour a thin layer of bleach on it, you have rust in an hour. Oh, bleach. Just add, bleach, and that's good to know.
I didn't know that. Bleach and then Wilton's baking, the silver ones you saw about. Oh, wow.
Okay. And you have rust in an hour, and just add water. Cool.
And then whatever you throw in there will get rusty. Wow.
Cool.
I keep adding on because it's making it bumpy too. If it makes it bumpy, then it's going to be.
Cool. Like really grungy.
Yeah.
Like it's got dirt on it.
Yeah, it's getting all bumpy and lumpy here.
Like it's really gross. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, we mix the turquoise and just mix it. I'll put it on heavies. I want it to be dark.
You set it overnight, you get crystals. Okay.
I love that. What are crystals?
It turns crystals, like into crystals.
See,
That's
now I
what
just
I'm
made it
assuming.
dark green with the rust and the
Oh, and the turquoise.
turquoise made it. Ooh, I don't like that. Take it out. Okay, don't mix those because you just get dark green if you go overboard. And if you want dark green, you're good. So, yeah, it's almost like a mossy green. It might depend on the staples you have too. Like,
Yeah, that could be. That could
like
be.
yeah, because I'm thinking not all staples are the same, you know?
Okay, so Kathy said Walton's is the only pan I have found that works. And believe it or not, that was a science experiment from her grandson's preschool.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's interesting. Preschool teacher is a smart cookie.
That's fun.
And it's a silver pan, not the coated pan, I'm assuming. And you bleach to that one and then you let it sit. Well, I like that idea. I like fast. I don't have to wait.
And then just stick whatever metal you want rusted in there.
That's a great tip. Because I definitely like instant gratification. So now Eileen's happy. I got colored fingers. You should be happy.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. I have colored fingers. I haven't done any projects. I've talked and then got messy and I haven't even made anything.
Well, this way you can try the Windex and see if that gets it off.
Yeah, I am.
I am too. Mine aren't too bad.
I got my cuticles. That's not gonna come out for a while. But if I can get it off my skin.
Oh, you don't even have to put a whole lot on. I just took the wet paintbrush. Here's what I was doing. You couldn't see me. All right. I just took the paintbrush that was wet with alcohol ink and just did this. That works even better.
4-year-old is teaching you a lot. That's the truth. Okay, I was putting on a bunch. I was going.
I was too at the beginning, but then I was just messing. You can do either way, but I was just messing around with the brush, and it almost works better.
Going to the grocery store later. I'll get some 409 when I'm there. Try that too. I go around with embarrassing stained fingers and nails a lot. And I love alcohol inks, and they're the worst.
Oh, Kathy is full of all fun facts. Did you know that if you lay a pine cone on its side and add just a bit of water daily, it would actually grow roots and sprout a new pine tree you can plant in your yard?
No, I did not know that.
Oh, you have to go to the dump. Don't do anything fun till I get back. Oh, okay, Brooke.
I don't think we've done anything fun yet. So
yeah, I don't think you have to worry.
yeah, I talked about my organization obsession.
No, that was fun.
So I got to working on getting that, because I want to use that stuff, and it's like if it gets too disorganized, you wasted your money and you're not using it.
No, this has been good because I didn't really have any projects or anything planned for today. Sometimes it's just fun to answer questions and, show different things we've done. I know, Barb.
Hey, that's better. I like that. The 409 got a lot of it off. So that's good. I do like 409. I use it on a lot of surfaces, that more so than what's on the bottle.
And your hands.
Now I never thought about using it on my hands. Used it on all sorts of surfaces, but never my hands. So there you go. It helped. It's a lot better than what it was. Okay, so you were making something about iCads when I was came.
Oh, I did my. Are you going to do ICAD, Colleen? You
How
gonna
many
try?
days is it?
It's just 2 months.
Because I remember I did last year. I did a whole bunch with tea bags and images and like.
Oh wow.
I did do 100. Did I do 100 last year?
No, it was 61.
Or no, 61. That's what I did
June and
last year.
July.
I did all 61 iCads last year.
Oh,
Now,
you did do that
I want to do the collage fodder, which starts soon.
next week.
I think that's only for a week.
Yeah, that one's only for a week. This is just one a day. I already did my iCAD for today. It was Contraption, and the first thing that popped into my head was the game Mousetrap. So I printed out a picture of the Mousetrap game.
Oh my gosh, and that's neat.
So it's easy. It doesn't have to be complicated. Let's see. Patty said, "Colleen, you inspired me to organize my basket of ephemera. Thank you."
Oh, you're welcome, Patty. Yeah, I think that we buy all these, but then we just don't. I don't know.
They just kind of get thrown to the side.
Yeah, and then it just gets out of control. And yeah, I have another thing of ephemera I need to organize too. That's from like other companies, and I just think I need to get like another box. But some of them are big, so I think the hard part is the different sizes.
Okay, I will get the collage fodder challenge. It's Willa Wanders is the host, and it's 1 week. You make different collage fodder every day, and there's 7 different artists, a different video for each day. Let me find the website. Okie dokie, where are we?
Yeah, I have a bunch I bought on Tuesday mornings, and I'm not sure how I'm going to organize these because they're some really different sizes and kinds. And I have in a drawer, and I never use them. That was going to be my next area to try to figure out what to do with it, so that I'll use it again. Because I hate that I don't use these things.
Okay, if you go to Instagram, go to Instagram to willa.wanders. I'll put up her Instagram account, and she has all the information there. You subscribe to her newsletter, and she sends you the information, and it's free. Let me put her. Uh-oh.
But
I just closed my YouTube thing. Oh. No, I didn't. It's right here. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh. Hold on.
I think when I'm looking for oddball stuff, I need to be using my ephemera for the collage weekly.
There.
I might find that stuff in here too.
Wait a minute. All right. Hold on a second. Just trying to. Okay, hang on. All right. All right, here is the link for the Willa Wanders Instagram account, and then you get all the information from there. And
Yeah, I found her on Instagram, and then that's how I found her.
Yeah, and then you sign up for her newsletter, and then she sends you the information, and then yeah, and it starts on the 7th. It starts on Monday, and it's 5 or 7 days, a different video every day, and it's just making collage fodder. It sounds like fun. Lots of mark making and different things like that. Hey, Debbie.
Yeah, like Megan, I think she liked it. She does a lot of the collage fodder stuff. Megan, shoot, what is her name? Megan, my shoot. I think she's friends with Michelle. Always, I've seen her at her sales too.
There's also, who else is
Stuff for like, she's done stuff for Stencil Girl.
Whoops.
I keep wanting to say Megan Trainor because that's a singer, and that's not it.
You're welcome, Helen. Hey, Lori B.
Hello, Mr. Bandit. You're so handsome. Shush.
Okay, what is Amy talking about? I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm glad you learned a lot. Thanks for coming. And thanks for teaching us something new, too. Have a great day, Kathy.
Okay, thanks, Kathy. Yeah, thanks for all your info today. Okay, so that's my
What's
first
next?
iPad is done.
All right. What do you want to do next?
I don't know. What should we do? What do you feel like doing? You want to do collage? I don't know. I had really had nothing planned.
Well, she's so bad. Let's see.
What?
I said, you're so bad.
I know I am bad because I don't know. This Tuesday just
Bye,
happened.
Devin.
Oh, have you done anything out of there, Colleen?
No, but there's some neat projects in here.
We could start that one. We could do one.
Other link is available besides Instagram for the collage fodder. You don't have an Instagram account. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find her website.
Hey, Steffi.
Let's see.
Yeah, Colleen has her website. I don't have her website.
Hold on.
Bye, Devin. Have a good day.
Let's see.
All right, let me get my book out.
1 second. I'll grab it for you. I gotta get in my own Instagram so I can find her and the website. Willow Wonders.
All right.
Okay, the website is okay. Someone can key that in www.willa WILLA Wonders. It's one word. Willow Wonders WILLA WANDERS.com.
Oh, okay. So it's her name.com.
Yeah.
All right, let me get it. Oh, see.
And then you can go in there and you can see her classes. You can see the thing about the collage fodder. She's a lot of neat classes too. I love this one.
Which one?
This tag one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Willow Workshops. People see
Thank you, Helen. Yeah, and here it is. So if you want to, you click there and you would get the newsletter sent to your email, and then you'll get the info for the collage fodder to play along.
Thank you, Helen.
Yeah, she has handmade journals she sells and workshops. And yeah, let's see if any more
She
pictures.
does those rolls of, what are they called?
Oh, Megan Weisner Quinlan. That's who I was trying to think
Okay.
of. She's super talented. looks like she has a podcast with her. See, she even has a podcast.
Okay, here's Willow Wander's here's her website. She makes these little, what are these called again? Those rolls with material? Don't they have a name?
The rolls, shoot.
What
oh my
are
God.
called?
Not enough sleep. Yeah, see, and on our website, if you click on those, you can actually hear the podcast on our website too. So this one is Show Up or Shut Up. I like that one.
Oh, that's Megan's.
This is on Willow, but she did something with her.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see. Oh,
put up or show up.
Let's see. Create Willow workshops. Oh, that's a cute little book.
Yeah, and this is her Instagram, so you can see.
Say the kindest things. I'm Wendy Slotnick, Willow Wanders. By the paint, make the art. That's the point. Willow Journals waiting list. Okay, that's right. She sells journals. Show Up or Shut Up podcast. Oh, cool. Oh, so she's done podcasts with Sept After, Andrea Chabello, Megan Wisner Quinlan, Dean Catrone. That's one thing. Do you guys follow podcasts? That's something I haven't gotten into.
I don't do it a whole lot, but my daughter is really big time into it. Both my kids, I know, especially Katie. So I don't do the podcast often, so I forget about. I think it's mostly because I listen to YouTube instead.
Right.
But that wouldn't be bad to have, like, if you're out and about and you could just listen to that and
listen to podcasts while you're driving.
While you're driving or sitting in a doctor's office or, or something less fun. One of the projects I liked in here.
Okay, so you subscribe through Apple, Spotify. Okay, I'll have to look into that.
I have Spotify. That's true. She's on there. And I have that on my computer. I can pull that up on my computer and listen to it.
Okay, Sherry listens to a lot of podcasts.
You don't listen to crafting ones. Oh, okay. My daughter likes to follow, like, my oldest, like The Bachelor and those kind of things that I don't follow or watch.
See, and my son does the sports ones. There's one Spittin' Chicklets, Barstool Sports, all those, and they're pretty
good. Sherry, I'm surprised you don't listen to art ones. What ones do you like? Is it for TV shows or?
No, Sherry does crafting ones.
No, she said she does not listen. Don't.
I don't listen to crafting ones.
No, it's the opposite. That's why I was really surprised.
Snippets. Thank you, Lori. Snippet rolls. Oh my gosh, how could I forget that? She does have a cute website. It's like really bright and cheery. All right, let's remove that. Okay, which one were you thinking about, Colleen? Let's see. Yeah, Eileen said she never got into podcasts. Actually, that's how I started. That's how I started art journaling, was through, what's her name? I'm having mind blanks today. I followed her podcasts, and that's what got me into art journaling, because I've been doing scrapbooking. She had done scrapbook podcasts. She's from Canada.
So the one project I liked in this book, and this is before everybody started doing the coins. Like the coin exchanges, they sell the coins or you can punch your own. One of the things that she did was she basically covered a piece of paper and washi tape, punched out the circles, and then adhered them on a painty background. And then she then added more paint, blended it in, then some stencils, and then she took and doodled flowers around the circles, and then she just kept basically then going in, embellishing the petals till she got done. And it just, I thought
we could do that. Let's try that one.
We don't have to do a huge page. It could be a small, like I might do a page in a rainbow journal with it. It's just
that'd be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Okay, so Helen, here's Pam at Paper Outpost has a podcast, and Helen put up her link.
Oh yeah, I forgot she does do one. She does advertise it too. They forget about that. So I thought this was a neat one, and I thought it would be easy to try, right? So this is a tag. You remember, guys, I did the shaving cream last week and made some tags. So I added a little bit of Tim Holtz ribbon to it, and then I just added, this came out of a collage book from the Dollar Tree, and then I just added some sticker vellums. But look how cute that turned out. It was just kind of like having that background, like she's doing hula hoops, just having the background as your starting off point, and then all I had to do is ink the edges, add some ribbon, and add these two things, and done. And I'm gonna put this in my rainbow book because it's super colorful. You know what I mean? I think this would be nice in here. Like if I go in, and then this one I added for fun. Remember I smushed the shaving stuff into this book. I just added my Dollar Tree stickers, and
that's awesome, Colleen.
Just doodled in it just for fun, because this is just going to be a colorful, fun book. It's not like the stuff I normally do, but I think it's good to try different things, right? So this will go somewhere in here. So just let you know that, with how you can make, just a couple, like a collage piece, a little sticker and ribbon, and you got a cute little tag.
Aren't those awesome, Helen? I love the shaving cream on the journal pages, Colleen.
Yeah, it's like, this doesn't match this page, but yeah, it's like that
rainbow is awesome.
It's a good starter. And these are just Dollar Tree stickers. I mean, it wasn't anything, these are still the rainbow. And then I just added a quote: everyone wants happiness, but no one wants rain. No one wants pain. But you can't have a rainbow without a little rain.
Oh, I love that quote.
So I thought that was cute. These are some monkey napkins I had. Or tissue paper or thing. I don't know who sent that to me, but I just threw one in just for fun. It's just for fun. So yeah, so you can also just, like this would be, just a fun little tag to, I don't know. I'm just going to play in this book, honestly. So I'm going to do is get another book out, and I'll do, since I got a lot starting this one.
Okay, I'm going to run upstairs. While I'm doing that, everybody can get out their supplies. What do we need?
Washi tape.
Okay,
color or coins. Some acrylic. We need some acrylic paints. Maybe some stencils and paint pens. If you wanted. If you don't want to, use a brush. So first off, so I'm gonna put some paint on my background. Let it, while it's drying, I'll start putting washi tape on some circles. So let's do that. Let's do some bright, fun colors here. So this is my rainbow book. Let's do some turquoise. My favorite colors, of course. And let's see. Some green, turquoise, green, and orange is Eileen's favorite color combo. So she used yellow, pink, and blue as her background. All right. So first thing she did was just take and use your finger. I love finger art. Okay. I'm gonna let this dry first. So let's do, and I think I got 2 different size coin ones. I got big and little. So actually I might just do a few different sizes. And oh wait a minute, she did the washi, then she put it down, but then she had to go around it all. I think I'm gonna put some paint down first. Ooh, it got messy. At least acrylics come off your fingers better than alcohol inks. I will say that. I'm just gonna smear some paints around, get a background going. And then we'll go back over it with some white and some other colors and blend it together. We'll add some stencils and then we're going to add flowers on top of it too. So it's going to have lots of layers. So don't worry about, like, at least what I'm looking at from her book. Like, just have some fun and don't worry about it looking like a masterpiece off the bat, because we're going to be adding a ton of layers. Finger paint. Now, if you were using something that wasn't heavy body, you probably would smear a little better than what this is, but let's go for it. Now, if you want to match your washi to your paint, you could be more strategic, and you could do that. You can match your washi and your paint. So if you know what you're going to use. Yeah, the backgrounds look neat. I think this would be simple. It doesn't, isn't like it's not going to be hard. It's going to be fun. I just want to get some stuff down. Then we can add more to it. Let's do like a, where's my white? Hold on. I'll also just put a little bit of white. I get. Yeah, I thought this would be cute. This would be good for a rainbow journal, for a summer page, or just for fun, right? Just put some white in, smear it around. This paper, super absorbent. My gosh. Depending on what paper you're using, this paper is like a watercolor paper, so it's not floating on top. Like, it's really soaking it in. So
yeah, I was going to ask you, Colleen, what kind of paper are you using?
This is definitely some sort of watercolor paper, because this is soaking in, which is okay too. Don't care. I'm going to take my baby wipe and just wet it so I can move it around a little bit, since it is watercolor paper.
Okay, so you're on step 1?
Yeah, and step 1 is actually put washi tape on your circles and then start painting your background around them, which I am going to do, but I think I just want to get color down and then work color around it. Does that make sense? The first step is to cover your circles with washi, and then the second step is to start glue them down and start smearing color around your washi circles.
Okay, so you do that. I'll start with the circles then.
Yeah, I'm going to start with the background and let it be drying. And then I'm going to start my circles.
Okay.
Then I can build. And we're going to have lots of layers. So I was just telling them, like, if you don't like it, doesn't matter, because it's going to have a lot of layers on it. You can change. And it's acrylics. You can, like, cover it up. I like it. Very forgiving.
Okay, so different size circles. All right, I've got some.
I think I'm going to do, yeah, it looks like she used different size circles, so that way your flowers will, and you might want to do, a couple different flower petals.
Okay. Let me get my punch. Whoopsie.
So I I'll do like a big, small. I have small, medium, large ones. And I'll do like a large in a corner. And then I'm gonna then kind of like, I mean, you can kind of figure out what size piece of paper you're working on. Might help you decide on
What size circles?
yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's what she did. She put a bunch of washi tape on and then cut her circles. All right, sounds like a plan.
Then we're gonna make some flowers, which would be fun.
Some cardstock. All right.
What I do is might do like some half circles. I might do some half circles, like have a couple hanging off. Like I might do a half circle there. Maybe do a half circle here, and then I mostly probably will do small ones. One large, couple mediums. Now, I'm going to have to work with the seams, so I'll have to pay attention to that. Okay.
All right, get out all your washi tape. Okay. All right, just start to get out your washi tape and start laying it down.
Yeah, you the one got me to buy this book.
I know, I love this. Like I said, I haven't done any of the lessons, but I've looked at the pictures for inspiration.
I'm like, what the heck? So I saw this one. I thought, oh, this would be a fun summer, simple little.
It is. This will be a great journal page.
Yeah.
And we haven't really done an art along in a while.
No, we haven't. Okay, so I'm going to use these. So I'm going to put the cool thing about washi, as we know, it comes off. Now, if it keeps coming off, you may have to use your glue stick. But, all right, so here's my circles. Now I'm going to pull out some fun colors to use. I might use some with, like, if you want, like, I might use some that have, like, words, too, not just.
I'm going to use, what's her name? Southern Gal Designs.
Oh, yeah, I love Hawaii. Because I have green. I'm going to put some green in there and get started.
And I'm doing my washi tape, and then I'll do my color.
What a great way to use all of our washi we've hoarded and collected.
Oh, yeah.
Think about all the washi tape we have. We can make flowers with it.
Ooh, I like that.
Like I said, if you don't have circles, just put them down on a piece of paper and then punch them out or cut them out.
Yeah, you can overlap your washi tape. Put it all different directions.
That's true, too. Nothing in mine looks like masterpieces. I don't know. I was pretty impressed with the things that you did for Kathy. That she showed.
Right, Colleen?
I thought those were really nice.
We're all too critical of our own work, is what it is.
I agree. I thought that those things that they were like folders. I thought those were awesome that you sent, Lisa. I have to beg to differ. Those were neat.
Here's some hearts. Let's see, we've got.
Hi, Janice. How are you? Were you a late night shopper, Keisha? She was on really late last night. It was fun though, because I got a lot done. I got all the Tim stuff organized, and I bought a journal. Yeah, we all got washi. Because I know we do. If someone in here says they don't have washi, I'm going to faint.
Yeah.
I'm going to faint. If you say you don't have any, I'm going to faint. Get a Dollar Tree, get it everywhere. Michael's, Hobby Lobby, online, Joann's. I'll do this one vertical. Guess it doesn't matter. Depends how you spin your circle. Haha, that's smart of me. So yeah, depending on how you do your circle, I'm a brilliant one here. And then when I got the book, I got the book. The first thing I thought was, gosh, this is so colorful. These projects would be good in a rainbow book.
Yes, that's perfect for you, Colleen.
Because they're so colorful. I was like, this is good.
That'd be another good page in your rainbow journal, is just a page of washi tape.
Oh, that's true. You could do just a page of washi. It's pretty. I don't use it enough. Okay, I like those colors.
I think this is fun, just putting the washi tape down different
Let's
ways.
see. Ooh, the pink would look good. That'll add
Okay,
another color into it. Okay, Helen.
I know, I just got another Diet Coke.
Now you're going to add on paper and punch out circles?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like two different ways
the way
to do
it is
it.
in the book.
Two different ways to do it.
We are working out of a book, Janice, if you just came in. And we're working on a project in here. The book is called No Shenanigans. Mixed media paper that Kathy enabled me to buy. And I got this on Amazon. And we are working on this project. Let's see, it's kind of, let me get to the finished. This would be like the finished project. So you can keep adding layers and layers and layers of paint. It'll be fun. We may not finish it today, but you will be able to continue working on this.
Yeah, we'll go back to
And
it.
if you look at the end, when she got towards the end, she started adding like the black on top and doodles, and time she got finished. And then she took the black that she laid down, then she did like little dots over top of it with her paint pens. So she just kept layering and layering and layering, and it turned out awesome. I think in the back, she gives you paper to quote unquote, art with. And here's like the finished product. So see, like all the background stuff we did, a lot of it's going to get covered up. But that's what it's going to look like when it's done. See, she used some gold paint, whatever you like. This one's called Flower Power. Whoop, whoop.
They do, Eileen. You could do her pages and then you cut them down to tags. They're perfect for that. Or ATC cards, ATC coins.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I get to use some of my new washi tape.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it, to use your washi on a project? It's like, woohoo! I get to use my washi.
All right, let's see.
It's as big. I just use these, I use that mostly on the bigger circles. Smaller strips on the. And you can make it whatever theme because I think about, I have ones of stars and moons. I have some navy blue. I have, cutesy, colorful. I have moody.
Right, you could go with a color theme. You could go with anything, really.
So I feel like it's fun. because of all the varieties that we all have.
Yep.
And yeah, I love. If you, I think I also have some washi tape from. Shoot, what is her name? Let me think. One moment, please. Christy, no, she does like the I'm trying to think of the name. She does like the girl's a little kid. Like she likes the art like a kid.
That's Southern Gal.
I'm trying to think. No, it's like the little cutesy girls, and she does the Disneyland and Disney World. She's big into Disney.
Linsfield.
Mindy Lansfield. Yeah, I have some of her washi too, with like
Oh, she, I didn't know
you
she
know,
had washi.
with animals on it. Oops, cutting too much of my circle off. Ooh, now I gotta have a circle if I keep that up. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna wonky circles.
Oh, perfect. I can put her right here.
I also have some other washi I bought from another artist I could use. Oops, I just screwed that. I just realized I messed this up because I didn't go all the way to the end. How did I manage that one? That took talent. Okay.
All right.
Is everyone working along, I hope? Since we're not talking a lot, hopefully you're playing along and not bored.
Hopefully.
And if you play along with us, we'd love it if you would, what was our hashtag?
Hashtag hangout and art, and the and is a Sanford Sand or whatever that's called.
Yeah, hang out and art.
And if you have Instagram,
would be great. Oh, that's true. Not everybody's Instagram.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm almost wondering about a Facebook page, but then I'm like, do I want to get?
We also have we're in a lot of Facebook groups. So if you follow us in the Facebook groups too, you could let us post
on there too.
Because we're in Brooke's group, Johnny's group,
Mary's group,
Patty's group. We're in a lot. If you're in any of those groups, Kathy and I are in those groups, and so is Eileen. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm liking these. We're throwing in some faces, and we'll have faces in the flowers. This is fun. Now, if you wanted to, you could paint your own circles, add paint, draw, color, you know what I mean? Draw your own.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to use washi tape.
You don't have to use washi. So this is just what we were doing, but you do not. So don't think
you know what else you could use? Scrapbook paper.
Yep. Oh yeah, use your favorite. That's a good idea.
Paper.
Use your favorite scrapbook paper. Make your own washi tape, which actually I want to do that. I was watching a new video where you make your own washi, and I bought some clear tape to do that.
Oh, cool. Were you watching?
I might do that. I might do that Friday.
Were you watching Brigitte or Bergen or whatever her name is?
I was watching Jessica, the paper terrace, and then she gave a link to another lady's channel that she saw this on, and then I followed her. She has a lot of great projects too, and it's like making your own washi tape, and it was pretty good. I liked it. Let's see. Not that that's new, but it's just other ways to do it.
Oh, so hopefully, has anybody noticed with their washi tape when it gets old, it's kind of hard to get off? Get off the roll. There we go. And don't hesitate to overlap. Don't get too picky with your washi.
Oh, that's going to be good. This was part of Mindy's tape. See, that's why we got to get our stuff out. We already
Let's
mix our new and old. Did you both order her book, Secret Stash? Whose book? I have this one.
Yes.
I don't have Secret Stash.
Secret Stash is just, you could actually use for a book to do this.
Do you have it, Eileen? Is it worth buying?
Okay, if you want, it's worth buying if you want to use it for collage fodder. 98 mixed media backgrounds for art journal, collage, and more. So it's a whole book of her backgrounds.
Oh, so that's just like things you can use for your own collage, basically, right. like doing a digi. You can use those in your art. Oh, that's neat.
Or journal pages.
Oh, I like that. Then you got like little cheater starts.
And they're on both sides. They're on both sides. So that's called Secret Stash.
Okay, I need that. That'd be great for the Rainbow Journal.
That's right, 2017.
And okay, Vanessa, she said she's working on her room and listening and not playing along. I understand that. I need to do a lot more work. I'm doing it. The things that bother me the most, and little by little. I think I said hi to Marie. I hope. Oh, Lori. I didn't see Lori. Junk Journal Lori. Hi. I can't believe we can think of snippet roll. Where is? Oh my God!
I know my mind was completely blank. I guess my mind is usually completely blank.
That's worse than normal, apparently, for mine staying up late. Yours is too much. All your fun arting this weekend.
Oh my God! And because I had trouble getting up this morning. I slept like a log.
Oh my goodness! This one is cute. This one has rainbows on it. How perfect is this for the Rainbow Journal?
Oh, awesome.
This paper, this tape has rainbows on it. Hello. And it has her little people, her cute little characters that she does. And let me hold this up. Look, rainbows. Hello. And I know I have rainbow stencils by her. And I'm sorry, Kia P, who does his art foaming.
Oh, that's right, Kia P.
I have her rainbow stencils. So I'm going to pull when I do some more work on my book. I know I can use those. She had rainbow stencils. Oh, that's why she's going to have to definitely be in. So Distance pulling up. I'm going to just. Oh yeah, I got my square round glue thing.
Have you used it yet, Kelly?
Nope. Okay, use it now. This is freaking me out. It's square, but it's round. The lid is round. The little things that weird me out. Not weird me out. Just kind of freak me out a little bit.
Okay, so don't do what I did. I was using it the other day. So yeah, here's the square round thing. And here's the bottom is square. So I was looking all over for a square top. For a couple hours. And then I'm like, oh, duh. So yeah, it's when you go to put it away, it's not a square top, it's the round top.
It's a whole, see, it is confusing.
I know. It's very confusing.
It's just kind of hard to wrap your mind around. It's square, but it's round. Now I gotta figure out how I this on here.
I love using it on the edges of straight lines, though, I have to say. It's fun. I enjoy that.
Okay. This ain't sticking my tape down. This may not be as sticky as the other. Maybe it's smoother. I need something more sticky. It's not working. This is sticky. Probably because this is also watercolor paper. These circles I got from Joggles, these are also watercolor.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Here's some butterflies.
Oh, this is cute. I have little rainbows, little butterflies, little people.
You know what I'm going to do, Colleen? I'm going to make a copy of this on cardstock when I'm done.
Oh, good idea. You can use it over and over.
Yeah.
That way it's like, you know, your washi tape project used again.
Yeah, maybe I'll just keep, let's see how it,
You know, cute. Look, girls, look. Rainbows, butterflies. Oh, cute, cute, cute. Oh, thank you for the link, Helen. She used to have online classes. Yeah, it is a nice book, right, Joy?
hey, Patty. Have a good one.
I didn't know Maddie was here.
No,
Oh,
Patty.
Patty. Bye, Patty. Patty, Maddie. It rhymes. That's legit, right?
Yep. I need to unnest.
So, like, okay, here's the other. Like, I might throw this in. I have boho tape.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if it's gonna match or not. Let's see. Let's see. At least I have some feathers. Let's see. Might be able to use it on with her. Let's see. If I had cut this thinner. Let's see. I have definitely got. Oh, I like this one. This is also some artist tape. I got 2. I ordered. I can't think her name right offhand. She sings music at a church and writes music. She has watercolors and like moleskins and.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I can't. I'm kind of at a loss. Like she hasn't done any. Like she just did a video the other day. She hasn't done any in a while. I can't think of
Because that's, I mean, Mindy Lacefield. That sounds like Mindy Lacefield.
No, it's not. There's Mindy's. It's not Mindy.
And there's another one.
She does like moleskins and stuff, and she has a couple kids, and they lived in the church. They converted. Now they live in a house, and I think she sings at the church and plays guitar. And oh shoot, me in my mind. She's an artist, obviously, and photographer. Anyway, this is her washi. Whoever, I can't think of her name at the moment. It's her washi tape.
I'm trying to.
It's not that I'm keep. Yeah, she does a lot of watercolor work. Oh, I forgot about the ballerina. This is some of her watercolor work she did, like with the ballerina. That was a cute one.
Oh my gosh, I cannot. Ballerina. All right, one more piece of tape.
She has like messy watercolor. She did some for Jane Davenport at one point. Like she did some stuff for her. It was on her design team stuff for Jane Davenport at one point. Although that's going way back.
Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a complete blank.
I'm gonna flip through my YouTube people I follow, see if it rings a bell when I see her name.
Speaking of Jane Davenport, here's some of her lips.
Oh yeah, I got lots of the faces, the eyes. That's true.
Uh-huh.
I do like Jane's washi.
Yes.
I also like Dina Wakley's too.
Yes. I have Dina's washi in here, Jane's washi. I've got everybody's. I don't have Mindy Lacefield's.
Glancing through my subscriptions. I just watched a video recently. I'm hoping it's going to be towards the top. I just watched your video.
Let's do.
Oh my goodness. I hate when I can't remember stuff. It so aggravates me.
Okay. Here's my page. Isn't that cool?
Let me switch back to StreamYard so I can see it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's super cool. That alone is a work of art.
I know. That's why
I
I love doing this on just a journal page.
Just scan it too. So you can
Yeah, right now I'm gonna make a copy of it, and I think I'll use the copy. I'll use the copy for the project.
Allie Brown. That's it.
I have no idea who she is.
Allie Brown.
Oh, I will have to look her up. Hold on, let me write on my notes.
Yeah. A-L-I Brown.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm glad to see. I couldn't remember, but I knew if I saw it, I recognize it.
And she's on YouTube?
Mm-hmm. She has a couple classes, has a website, couple classes.
And washi tape?
She kind of does like a lot of journaling and writing, and then she makes moleskins and makes like family little scrapbooks, and then she also does watercolor art, and she just keeps it really, I don't know, just fun and simple, I guess.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Style.
Copy of this.
I appreciate all styles of art. Okay, so I have these three girls. I have this girl. I don't see, did I use it? And I have this girl. Okay. I got the girls from Southern Gals tape. I have Mindy's tape. Now I have Allie Brown's tape. Let's see. Do I have this girl? No, I don't have this girl yet.
All right, this will be good. I need to change my toner though. I was trying to go as far as I could without changing the toner. It's a little bit, I'll use this for collage, but I'm gonna change the toner so parts of it are blurry. Thank you, Helen. Helen put up her link. Thanks, Judy.
Thank you, Helen. I know that Brenda, she used to follow her because she does. I think Brenda enjoys like illustrational,
yes, Brenda,
watercolor as well. So and that's why she probably likes her too.
All right.
I'm just too big on this one. Let's see. Decisions, right? Now you start doing this. Does everyone struggling figure out which ones they want to use?
I know. I think I'm going to do mine in a big journal so I can do a whole bunch of them.
So now I get the moment I'm just like, well, no, this would be good. I like this. I like this. Yeah, at the moment I'm like, oh yeah, I have her little animals too. Anyway, see if I can use Christy's or what you call them? What's her name? That's our name. Maybe I'll cut them out and put them. Let me think. A lot of my washies are really wide. I'm learning that as I go along. I might just make a few extra big ones, and then I don't know if I get to use them or not. I use them on another project, but I realize I have a lot of fat washi. Apparently I gravitate to fat washi. Like this one's neat. This one has paint brushes on it. Gotta use that one. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, that's going to take a minute to calibrate. I will start punching from the parts where it's bright. Who's that, Smokey or Bandit?
That is Smokey, and I don't know what he's barking at because I think there's some men working across the street, but maybe he hears noise. I don't actually see anybody. They're doing stuff in their backyard. He probably hears them. I don't really hear him, but he's a dog. He's got good ears. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple extras. I'll use them somewhere else. I can't resist now. I pulled these out. Now I want to use them.
About how many circles do we need?
It depends on how big your page is you're working on. You know, we're all working on different page sizes, so I won't need as many as I have laying here. Now I just want to, after I wanted to use my paint tube, the paint brushes. I wanted, to use the Southern Gal Designs. Got all the faces on here. And I have like her ballerina. Yeah. I remember why I have so many. I have that one of hers because I love them all.
Yeah.
Now I remember why I have so many. Oh my God. But then,
really cool.
We don't have to feel guilty. We're using them.
We are.
We are using them, people. That's all that matters. Because we are using our tapes, using our stuff.
Using our stash.
Using our stash.
I love how these look after they're cut out.
Isn't that neat? Like I said, you can do that. Do it. Whatever you have, you can make this. Or you got to have, or you trace something that's a circle.
Right.
Cut it out. If you don't have a circle punch, I trace it, and then cut it out. It's just like you can. This is a type of project you can make do no matter what your stash is.
Right.
Nice.
Well, and like I said, like the scrap, if you have scrapbook paper.
Yep.
I think that would be.
I mean, like if you don't have a punch or you don't have.
Just cut circles.
Yes, you can just trace something, cut the circles. Everybody's got scissors, so the things you can trace in your house. So I think this is nice because this includes everyone who's beginning and middle, and because we're all different stages of mixed media and all have different amounts of stuff. So
okay, Brooke. Now what we were doing, no shenanigans. Now we'll let the shenanigans begin. We're working in the No Shenanigans book, and her lesson that starts on her fourth lesson, it's called Flower Power. And what we did, Colleen made circles and put washi tape on them. I made a whole sheet of washi tape and made a copy of it, which I'll show you in a minute. I can make another copy. I had to change my toner.
And we're going to put the circles down on painted pages, and we're going to make these into flowers. It's going to be cool. I'm having so much fun using my washi. I can't speak for the rest of you, but I'm I'm having a lot of fun using my washi tape. I really am. I can't help it. You would like this project, I think, because because you're good at drawing, Brooke. So you can, when you get done, you just keep layering and layering and layering with adding doodles and paint layers. So you'll have a whole page of fun flowers, and then at the end you start adding, little details, and you'll just have a fun page.
Okay.
And if you wanted to, at the end, you could also, if you wanted to feel like it's finished, quote unquote, you could add quote to the page or whatever. Oh my gosh, I can't get this tape started. Now this tape is not making me happy because I can't get this one started. And I actually have some fingernails right now.
All right, I think I'll use
strips of paper. You punched out circles to use them also. Agree. You could use that because I know the Southern Gals and her friend Mickey. She has a YouTube channel, and they do the three things together. They use a lot of the outside of the things they cut out. They always work those into their layouts. The outside of your circles or whatever, they always work those in. This is not good washi because it keeps tearing on me. But I do want to use it, so make it work. I only need a little strip.
Oh yeah, much better with new toner.
Some washi is better than others. Got to mention that. They're not all the same. Like this one is a pita right now. I'm trying to get a piece off without tearing it. That one's being a pita.
Okay, much better with new toner. Here's the original, which I think I'll save my original. And then here's the copy. Look at that.
Woo! Fantastic.
That makes a great copy.
Sure does.
I'm going to have to do more of these circles.
Yes, it does.
Because it's brighter, so yeah. And it was just the black toner that was getting low. That just makes such a difference on all of it. These are fun. I love these. I just love that.
I'm glad you pulled the book out. And I was like, I saw that. And as soon as I saw the cover, I was like, rainbow book. And I love this bird. I love the simple, cute little bird with, just some paint and swirls and layers of, you can even use a jelly print and then just the little eyelashes. And I don't know, I love the simplicity of the bird on the cover. So, once I saw that, I was like, oh, it's so cute. It's so cute.
I know. And I've used that a lot for inspiration, just on colors, just look at it, just get inspiration to use color. Oh, would help if I knew how to use my thing.
And we're using our washi hoard. And I say hoard because a lot of us, I'm saying it because a lot of us have a lot. We do, because there's so many cute patterns. It's hard to resist not to get them.
I know. There's lots of good washi out there.
It's hard to resist. I forget where this one begins would be good. The hard part is like anything else. Like, where does it begin? For me, I can't see it. It's got to be here. Where's the beginning? I'm going to make a beginning. I can't find it. I'm going to cut it, make one.
Oh, these would be fun just to put on collage too.
Yeah, Patty was saying that she likes the idea of doing some ATCs with washi tape backgrounds. She had mentioned that earlier. Or your
Ooh.
coin, if you're doing coin, the coin exchanges people do, or ATC exchanges for sure.
Okay, this is fun.
I cannot get this one started. Why is it giving me a fit? Again, I can't reiterate. Oh, washi's the same. Some is better than others.
Then it's like a game. How many different washies can you get in one circle?
I know, and it's a struggle. And also for me, some of these are like really hard to. Some of these are really hard for me to get started. Like that one, I'm giving up on at the moment because now my fingers hurt.
I think some of the older ones, Colleen, it's like the I don't know, the tape like melts or something. The sticky part gets kind of melted.
That's exactly like it's not moving. That's a perfect description. Like it's not moving, and I can't, like, it's glued together. Of course, it glued to itself.
Yeah.
Not to the, and also I've done several washi tape exchanges before. I've done a couple of those. I think I did with Beth and Dee Dee.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So that'd be another way to
Build up
add your collections. Do a washi tape exchange where you wrap it around, the card so many times, so that way everyone's getting like
about the same.
Yeah, and then you can do that, and that's another way to build your stash of washi if you don't want to buy any more, is to do trades with people.
Okay, all these strips and leftovers are going into my box of paper stash.
All right, now if I use this one? No, I use this one. I put back ones I've used. I'm trying to have a little variety here. Hold on. So I like the faces. I like having a focal point, I think, but you don't have to do it that way. It is nice to have a focal point, like something, at least like for me, like one large thing as like a focal point. I think that's kind of nice.
Okay, I probably have enough. I can stop now. I love that. All right, so these are going to be for my stash. Okay. Didn't I do any big ones? Hey, Calvin, can you shut the door? Yeah. Thanks. Oh, but they have to be far enough apart to make, all right, let's see what she says. Now cut all your circles as neatly as possible. Arrange the circles on your surface. Alternate large and small. Leave enough space around each one and avoid placing them close together. Okay. Maybe I'll do a 2-page spread. Yeah, because you have to be able to draw your flowers. All right.
Ooh, I found a rainbow washi.
You have more rainbow washi?
I got more rainbow washi I found. Look.
Oh, cute. Okay, Colleen, so she said arrange the circles on your surface, alternate large and small, leave enough space around each one, and avoid placing them too close together at your surface.
Okay, because yeah, it looks like that it gets all filled in.
Because you have to be able to draw the flowers too.
I know I got more circles than I need. I can't stop it. I can't.
I know.
Stop
I could just do this all day.
I know it. I'm literally like I mean I got an issue here. Now I'm like I never use it. Now I'm like, oh, I can put this in. I can do it. I want to do like a million circles. Yeah, if you did get in your kind of like your what's the word? Yeah, where you just do a whole bunch at once and
you're getting your groove and do
you
like
can
this
just
is
make
a
a
build your
bunch.
stash.
And have when you got your washi out, make some extras and make some extra washi paper, and then you'll have them to use, and you don't have to spend the time, doing it like we are.
Well, and then even too, you don't have to just cut circles. You could cut squares. You could cut anything. But then even just having these big sheets to print off for collage fodder. Just make a bunch of these big sheets. And don't even cut them until you're ready to use them. That's what I might do. All right, mine's going to be 2 pages. I need to cut some bigger, a couple big circles.
Hey, Eileen, can you type in chat? I hope everyone's just playing along because I don't see nothing moving. And everyone's just playing along. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure that chat is okay.
Thanks.
Let's do it like a test for me.
About that.
Everyone might be digging through washi.
I know everyone's looking for, or they're taping their washi down. Here, I'll do it.
Okay. I just want to make sure that we aren't, I don't think we're frozen. I think everyone's playing along or they fell asleep. One or the other.
Yeah, we put everybody to sleep. No, there's probably, Kathy Arbor should be on too.
Oh yeah, they could be over there too. Oh, sorry, she came out one. We might have lost a few to that, Joan and a few others. That makes sense. That's okay.
One. Go to Kathy Arbor if you're looking for watercolor.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to put some Jane Davenport eyes on here. This makes me think of the song, She's Got Betty Davis Eyes.
Yes. In case you guys needed a new earworm.
Let's go from the Beatles to whoever sings Betty Davis Eyes.
Yeah. Hey, that's the thing too. People, if you're working on projects, people just like to watch sometimes.
Oh, that's true too. They like to alert and not chat. That's true. And like Vanessa's organizing, she said. So I got her, she got the organizing.
But it's good to check.
Yeah. And that's good. That's what I did during the sale yesterday. Or late last night, I should say, which is why I'm a little out of it. But that's okay.
Joy's painting some stuff from the thrift store.
Cool. All right, now I'm gonna need an itty bitty one on the end of this one. I literally have like this much space. You see that?
Oh, that's funny.
I have like 1/8 of an inch over there to cover up. Oh my.
Or to overlap a bunch of it too.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna stick some. Let's see if I can stick some eyes over there. Yeah, overlapping would be easier on that one. So I drive myself crazy trying to put an 1/8 inch washi tape there.
All right. Brush on more. Okay, so she uses gel medium. Press the circle onto the wet area and brush more on gel medium. Okay, she's using gel medium.
Okay, that's a good. I'll get that out.
Do I have gel medium? I'm going to use matte medium. because that's just what I have. Oh, Anne, I was wondering where you were. Type in and watch. Oh, thank you. Thanks for that. All right, let me place these around.
Listening and watching. Oh, thank you for letting us know you're there. Okay, so I want to make sure that we aren't putting people to sleep. I don't want to stream where you're gonna fall asleep.
Or
I don't want to be known as boring you to death. And Kathy's Are My Own channel. We don't want you being bored. I can't. Oh, I had the eyeballs and now I can't find the beginning of it. Oh Lordy, this is where if you're younger and have better eyes, you can see.
I know that's my one thing about.
I can't figure out where the eyeballs begin now, even though I just used the piece.
Site. It's the site going. I don't like.
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, hell, my hearing too is not as good as it was either.
Yeah.
But the site really bothers me with being an artist, for sure. I'm with you.
All right.
Oh, this one I got started. All right. Maybe it will determine which one I use and which one I can get started. Which one I can get unpeeled.
All right, have that one hanging off. That one to the edge. Here.
And also, I was looking at like all my different styles. Also, I have a lot of Asian washi, and you could do an Asian circles.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool in the Asian journal.
Yeah, because where we kind of got some Asian stuff collected, like we could use the washi tape and make washi tape Asian circles or squares or like you said, whatever. And we could do that too with that. When I saw the Asian washi tape, I'm like, hello, we could do that with it.
Yeah.
Be another thing we could do with our Asian washi we have.
Even just to have a page in the Asian journal with washi tape on it.
Agree.
Would be kind of cool. All right.
Not my mistake because it's on the very edge.
Oh, here. Duh.
All right. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely use. I think I'll use one of these. I love her. Love her, of course.
I'm gonna love all these scraps.
Agree.
Cut. Oh no. Cut. What do you do to sharpen your cutters? You put aluminum foil. You cut out some aluminum.
You say it works.
It does work.
That's what I've always heard. I don't know if I've worn out a cutter enough to need it. Eileen probably knows more about that.
All right, so hopefully these aren't too close together.
All right, I like that one. It's dark and light, so where it's not too dark. Yeah, dark and light. And then this one I have finished. And where's my book?
Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna have like this one. All right, this one. This one I gotta put one more piece and I'll have this one done. I think this is Diane's washi, this turquoise I'm using. I think this is hers.
Could be. Does it have faces or is it just a plain?
It's just kind of messy. It kind of reminds me of hers. It's kind of messy. So that's why I think it might be.
Yeah.
It might be Dino Akeley's. Oops. Ooh, I said washi fall on the floor. Be warned. Do not leave washi tape. And mine's looking for your dog. Smokey is. Don't leave it like fall on the ground or whatever, because my dogs will chew up washi tape. They like it.
When he was a puppy did too.
They still do it. If they get a hold of washi, they fight over it. They chew it up. They like the glue.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, which is not good for them either. So don't let this hit the floor if you have dogs, because mine eats the washi. Okay, so there's this one. Okay, so I got 3 on there so far. Now I'm going to do some smaller ones here. Let's see. I just need some skinnier tape. I used that one. I went to grab the same tape I've already used. That's funny. We also could do, I wonder if you should matte medium the washi before we start like putting stuff over it. You know, like paint, we're going to be painting over it and stuff later.
Okay, but just the gel medium will put them.
Okay, sorry, we're putting it underneath and on top.
Yeah, she said put it underneath and on top. So you can either use gel medium. I'm using matte medium.
Yeah, use something, because I was just thinking about that will adhere to the thing better, and also we'll be able to like have a few seconds, like if we do some doodles or whatever that we don't like, we have time to
wipe it off
and fix it. Like wipe it off and fix it.
No, that's a great idea. And then it gets all the sides of the washi tape glued down too. I guess I don't have to worry because I'm not using the real tape ones, but
yeah,
I'm using the tape.
And if you use like a whole set that comes in a set, they'll for sure all match, and then you don't have to work as hard if you just want to pick, use like a set you bought together with a bunch in one, then you don't even have to, you don't have to work as hard. Okay, so this one. Let's see, I think I'll probably use this one because it's got a rainbow, and I just love the faces, so I think I have to use the faces. And I'm going to use, I got more than I need, so I need to stop. I can't help myself. Okay, I like the ballerina, so I'm going to use her. I like this. I like them all is the problem.
I know.
Is that a problem? I like them all. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I do like them all.
Well, you can use it. You can do another page then too.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to. I'm going to have a bazillion circles so that I can't stop myself from.
That's why I'm glad I pulled out the big journal, because I was just going to do one page and I'll do a 2-page spread. Oops.
I like that one. And I like that one. Oh my goodness. Gotta make sure, because I gotta leave room, she said, right?
Yes.
All right. That's my problem. I'm going to go overboard and not leave any room because I love them all.
Well, you're just going to have to do another page. You could do
I
a big
think I
canvas counting.
definitely see the page coming from this because I have a hard time. Like, sometimes if you do something, you're like, that one sucks. But it's like, I actually like all of my little circles.
Yeah.
I dislike any of them. They're all different and I like them.
Okay, I'm going to dry for a second. Or actually, I'm going to put the tapes away and let this dry.
Now you gotta find the beginning of this one. Oh, what a nightmare. I can't find a beginning. I have fingernails and my glasses on. Like, what more do I need?
Hey, Tori. Okay, so how does everybody store their washi tape?
Yeah.
Next question. Since we've been on the organizational theme, any unique ideas?
Mine are not unique. I use the Michaels ones. They don't sell anymore. And then I use the makeup organizers that they sell now. They have like little makeup organizers now that you can buy there. Or you can buy like home, home store.
Yeah.
Tori.
Similar to that, like I have these trays that I keep in a big drawer, but I ran out of drawer space. So I got these clear containers at the Container Store. And they have like a little, you can hold 3 rows of them in 3 drawers. So.
That's okay. We've been here. I think we got a little bit, she was tired and then I was up late and came in late. So
yeah, we got a little slow start today.
Yeah, only thing I did, I was showing how I was organizing my Tim Holtz stuff is all you really, and then she showed her bee journal that she was working on, and trying to think of anything else. We did a lot of blabbing.
Yeah. Colleen was showing how she organized her Tim Holtz stuff, which was a lot of fun. That's
true, because it's tough we all struggle with it. It is a struggle for all of us, is organizing our stuff and finding it, because you want to be able to not just have it put away, but you want to be able to find it.
I store mine in a drawer and never use it front to back. Eileen, you need to use your stuff.
I was wondering I figured Eileen had washi tape.
She must just open it up and stare at it. And that way it doesn't get messy.
I figure she at least has Tim's washi.
Yeah.
How much washi do you have, Eileen?
I bet she has a bunch. Okay, I was gonna put my cutter things away. I got my mouse.
That's what we want to know.
Take a picture of your washi, Eileen.
We want to know how much you got. 100 rolls, 20 rolls.
I want to see her answer. I bet she says she has some. I only have 1 set of Tim's. Really?
Wow. Now that I'm surprised by, because his is like dark, like darker colors like he likes. So.
Okay, Anne says she's so close to organizing her stuff. She thinks about it a lot. But
right?
That's part of it. That's part of it.
Exactly. It is part of it. Because I've been thinking about like what part, like I'm doing mine and the parts that bother me the most. And just tackling it a little at a time. Like which part is getting on my nerves. And the Tim Holtz stuff, was pretty bad. Okay, it's got 2 more pieces. I'm ready to start gluing.
All right. All right, I'm all glued. It's almost dry.
You know, I don't have a lot of, but sitting here after going through all my stuff, I don't have a lot of yellow washi.
Oh, I don't either. That's funny. I don't use a whole lot of yellow.
Yeah, I was just looking through. I was thinking like, oh, there's like some yellow in this little rainbow, and I was like, some yellow washi. You know, some has got some yellow. I don't have a lot of yellow washi.
I have some lemons and I have some little chicks, and I think that's about it. And maybe one here or there if it came in a set.
This might have been part of a Dina Wakely one. This yellow one I have. It looks like hers.
Oh, that could be.
Like it's this one's like a stripes and stuff. Ooh, kind of my nails from alcohol inks. Ooh, messy.
Well,
I got it, and I have to go get some blood work or blood stuff done, and they're gonna be seeing my inky fingers. Can't hide that from them.
All right, let me cut off.
All right. There's some yellow. That looks good. So now I need, let's see, maybe a blue or purple. Let's see. So, well, this makes this is fun to do, but it also makes you think. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm having to think about, does this match? Is this match?
Right, or you don't want to repeat the same patterns too close together.
Yeah, I think if I could be more, if I could just be more random and just boop, 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 boop. I mean,
No, I had to do the same thing, Colleen, because I didn't want to have like too many of the black checks together and then the dots. All right, now let me I'm going to hit this with a heat gun.
found some purple. So I think I'm going to do 2 rows of it. It's like this is probably more of a lavender. I think your way is faster in terms of like putting it down a bunch and then just cutting it. This way is slower. So I would say there's that.
Yeah, it's good to do it different ways to see which one.
Yeah, this way is slower. Your way is faster. But if you want to be strategic, this is the way to go. If you don't want to be strategic, I think doing it your way that's in the book is better.
Right, if you want, but you can kind of, like when I was putting down my tape, I kind of knew, like you can go and cut out your circles where you want them, you know, to get parts of the tape that you want. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, so now I'm ready to go to the next step.
Eileen said the way she organizes is she goes through stuff she hasn't used in a long time and she throws it out.
Oh my god, I want to go. I lose trash everywhere. She's throwing her art supplies out.
Oh my god. She just throws it out.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
dip
move
your
all my.
finger in paint along the edge of the circles. Don't be afraid. Put a little bit of the edge of the washi. And we will paint a little over it later on. Okay.
Or edge it
With white paint or gesso. With your finger.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do that before I glue it down.
No, because you want it to run into the.
Oh,
You
make them blend.
I guess. But see, you have your color on already. I don't have my color on yet.
Oh, that's true. I'm
So
breaking the rules and I'm doing it in the wrong order. Okay, we get the sponges. Where's my sponge at? Okay, let's see.
Wait, I need to look at this and see how she does it. Okay. 7, 8. When everything is dry, check it. Okay, 9. Okay. So go around this. Okay. Yeah, it's just to kind of soften the edges, I guess. All right.
Vanessa said she's ready to throw mine out the window and into the trash.
No, don't do that. What are you,
It's a lot. It's a pita sometimes.
yeah,
I spent-
what are you sorting through now, Vanessa? Okay, this is kind of relaxing. All right, let me read ahead too to make sure I'm not.
That's a good idea, actually. I was thinking, they sometimes the book they do something, they kind of leave it out, then you see it later, and you're like, you did put that in there.
Okay, so optional. If you're using a canvas board, then it's most likely you already painted with gesso. I like to apply my own, so I don't know exactly what is on my surface, but this is not necessary. If you decide to do the same, then dip your finger, brush in gesso, and spread in a circular motion around the circles. Oh, so we're supposed to be gessoing the whole page, not just around the circles. Yeah.
We do?
Yeah. Yeah.
To soften, why? To soften the background?
Well, so it doesn't so the paint doesn't go into the paper, that coated gesso. You know how when you do art journal pages and you put a coated gesso down?
Oh, clear gesso, not white.
Or white. No, white. I always do white.
Hmm.
Do you put gesso on maybe you don't put your gesso on your art journal pages?
I guess I don't use it that much.
Oh, see, I went after it because I did Paula and I think Tracy Weinsaffel. They always that first thing they did every stream was put gesso down on their paper. All right. So, and then she does it with her fingers. So then the gesso is kind of messy. So that's almost like a layer of texture on your page.
Okay.
But see, Colleen, you could probably still do the gesso, the white gesso, and just blend it into your background. You know what I mean?
True.
Like whiten down, like tone down your background and then add more color if you want. Because then it would probably blend in really good.
I like the white paint on the edges of the circles. That's actually not bad. Because you have a painted background, it blends in with the painted background more if you paint the edges. So I kind of see the point of this now.
So this will just be like your take on it. because I never do it exactly the same as these lessons.
The thread keeps breaking and the tension is crazy. Oh, Eileen can help you with that. She definitely is good at sewing.
Yeah.
Check your bobbin, Vanessa. Never touch your tension. The bobbin is in there right.
See, this is why I don't sew. I'm afraid of something that I won't know how to fix.
Okay, so what I'll do, all right, just do the background. Before I glue these down,
What?
should I just do the background, I guess, before I glue anything down?
Up to you. Because I can't say because I glued mine down before I just sewed.
All right, I'll just smear it around. Ooh, this one's not good. But I just said it's not dried up.
Oh, shoot. Gosh, I think I slept too much last night. I'm like, why am I not seeing the white? You know what I just put on instead of gesso? Matte medium again.
Oops.
All right, matte medium goes over here. Darn it, I'm like, why is this clear? I don't see any white. Here's my gesso. Oh, and I was going to use the Golden's titanium white.
I'm going to use a wipe.
Oh, maybe I start it with that and then grab my matte medium instead. All right. Well, this will be interesting. I think that's what I did.
Stuff is drying out so thick. That other was dried out too.
Well, these babies aren't going to pop off.
Fingers are white. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this one's almost dried out. My other gesso was dried out. And I'm going to really wet it because it's really chunky thick. This is going to be going in the trash, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, so my gessos are all like drying out because I don't use them that much.
Okay, well, that makes a difference. All right. I'm not using painting with my fingers.
The journal or digis done. Let us know, Brooke, if you're still listening. So
we can get them.
Yeah, we want them.
Colleen even bought Photoshop.
Yeah, which I got to play with. This weekend's like entertaining time all weekend. I hope to get to play with that. All right, so I got my gesso down. I'm gonna matte gel my circles down. I guess the cool thing is I got that layer down. Whatever's on, some of that will stay when I add more layers.
Do you paint with your fingers, Colleen?
Some.
This is throwing me.
Sometimes I do. I mean, it's not always, but I think for this one, I think the finger painting probably makes sense. And I'm not working on a very big page. My page is not very large.
I think because she's telling me to do it. I mean, I've used my fingers, but it's not like I plan on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You give up on machines? Oh, I'm so sorry you're frustrated. I know mine I had a lot of trouble with, and I ended up getting a new sewing machine. Ended up just being because I just couldn't figure out what was going on. I'm sure it's fine if someone else I gave to my daughter, let her figure it out. I'm like, I don't have the patience for this.
Do your daughter sew, Colleen?
My youngest wants to learn to sew. My oldest is no interest in it. But my youngest, she paints and she's, and my oldest is more into scrapbooking, memory keeping. She loves scrapbooking and memory keeping. My oldest is more into painting. She wants to learn to sew. She does some.
Oh, youngest, you mean?
Crocheting. Kimmy, yeah. She is crocheting and stuff and painting and drawing. And then my oldest is more of a memory keeper, scrapbooker, planner.
Okay, so they're creative, just different things.
Yeah, they do different things. Like Katie's had a planner since probably freshman year in high school and still does a planner and keeps them.
Cute. Oh, nice. I wish I had all my planners that I did like in grammar school and high school. Do you remember the Hallmark store used to give those little calendar books away every year?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I would say that was probably my first planner. And I'd write down like, basketball practice, cheerleading practice, math test tomorrow. And then we had assignment books called Chandler's when we were in high school, and those we actually decorated. And I wish I had all those. All right, now I got to rub gesso all over this because I didn't.
So get that down. Now I'm going to get my matte medium out. Ugh, this stuff is so thick. I've got to use this or pitch it. That's crazy.
Which one is thick?
My gesso. The other one was hard as a rock. This one's really thick.
That you can use it like modeling paste, though, at least. Don't throw it out. You can use that through a stencil and stuff if it's thicker, unless it's too thick to go through. All right, so I finger painted the gesso. Ugh, yucky. Oh, that looks pretty colorly with color underneath.
Yeah, it does. I would probably I have heavy gel. I don't have light gel, but I can use this.
Okay, made a little mess, no problem. Inspect your surface up close, and if you discover a few marks left by the application of the gel medium or gesso, then don't worry, they can be easily fixed. Tear off a tiny, and I do mean tiny, piece of fine grade sanding paper from a large piece. Gently rub the sanding paper over the offending areas until, if you have any lumps, smooth them with sanding paper.
Lumps from what?
I don't know. You're just
I wonder if she used it. She had lumps.
I don't know. Maybe she said from the gesso or matte medium. So I guess you're supposed to have a smooth surface. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. All right. Now, pick a color that repeats in some of your washi tape, like turquoise for me, and squeeze a little paint straight onto your finger. Rub it on your surface and create a few patches. I hate painting with my fingers. I don't like painting with my fingers. Can I use a makeup brush?
Yes, use a makeup brush.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so you're going to have to do this with you. So pick 3 colors. She suggests using your fingers. I'm using makeup brush. I do not like using my fingers. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, Vanessa, no more crafting for you. I hope you mean just for a couple minutes. I will sell all your craft supplies. Uh-oh, Vanessa's, it was a new machine. She just used it for the first time today.
Oh, that's heartbreaking there. Oh.
See, that's my fear.
That it is a new machine. Oh. Maybe you can watch a video or download like a PDF or something. If some of them have, like my brother machine came with like a CD, and you
Oh,
can
that's
watch
nice.
how to like how to thread your machine, thread your bobbin, and adjust all that. Like there's like a video, and it came with it.
Okay, what colors? Turquoise.
All right, so I've got this background, the gesso, the circles, and matte gel medium down. So what do I do now? Add more paint. I could leave it alone. So I can add more paint around it and some stencils. Okay, I think I'll do some stencils.
Yeah, because you've got your paint down already. Oh, I should probably have 3 different. Here, let me get a bunch of these. Okay, so I did a blue, a red, and a turquoise. So hopefully those will work. Okay, pick a color, repeats there. Okay. Squeeze a little paint onto your finger, rub it on the surface, and create a few patches. Find a 4th color and fill in the remaining. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so yeah, so Colleen, down at step 18, it says now mix a little gesso or white paint and straight onto your surface and blend partially over the yellow and green patches to soften it up. So you've already done that. All right, let's put some paint down. All right. No, I'm using a brush. I have to use brush. Here. All right. Oops.
Wash my hands because of all the stuff. Drive me crazy.
Okay.
All right, and take a potty break. Okay.
All right, I need to get some water. Hold on.
I'm gonna figure out what stencils I want to use here.
Maybe I need orange.
Oh, don't be depressed. We don't want that. There's lots of people who just do sewing on YouTube. And you know, maybe you can like key in like in YouTube like what you're having problems with, and maybe something will come up that someone else has experienced it and maybe what they did.
All right.
I key in like whatever brand your sewing machine is into YouTube.
Oh yeah, there'll probably be videos.
Like YouTube has everything. Fix-its around the house to.
No, not one quinacridone red. That is too dark. Okay, here's my favorite red. Okay.
Oh, she's really bummed out.
All right, now.
All right, stencil time. Whoop, whoop. I like stencils.
Me too. I can't wait to get to that part. I'm so over the painting part.
Let's see. I'm gonna, for fun, I use some of my new stencils, even though most of it's gonna be covered up. All right. So it looks like she used complimentary paints that she already has down, which kind of makes sense. So, so you're gonna, use probably just because you covered it up with gesso, pushed it back into the background, and then now we're gonna put it back on and it will be darker. That's a happy bird.
Oh, was that a bird from your house?
Yeah.
That's from my house.
I was like,
wow,
it's a happy little bird. But I filled the feeders yesterday, so they're probably
they are happy.
They're happy. If their feeders, they empty them about every other day. So,
oh wow,
yeah, I get through a lot of seed. They were happy because I think I went out there and filled it for them, and they're happy. And they're like the one cute little bird has a nest like in the bushes in my neighbor's yard, and then I could see her every day. The babies hop on her fence, and then she comes over our feeder, gets the food. But the nest is over in the other person's yard. But I think it's safer that way because it's not near the feeder. It's close enough to the feeders that they can hop over there, get some food for the babies. But but the bushes nearby are good.
Right, it's safe.
Yeah, we were watching her feeding the babies yesterday. It was cute. Oh, I like it. Okay, look what we got now. So now I'm using the same colors on top that we pushed back with the gesso. Ooh, that's fun. All right, I'm going to put this down. I'm kind of mixing mine with a little bit of, like I'm doing I guess maybe a hybrid, like doing some turquoise, and I'm not doing the whole thing in the same. I'm kind of mixing the colors in my one stencil that would kind of make it look like it's.
Okay,
how this
a little bit more turquoise.
Hybrid, I don't know if that's the right term either. Yeah, see, picked up and used the turquoise, the green, and the orange, and kind of mixed it all together. So my houses are all the same color there.
Right.
That looks cool. Let's see.
I don't know about this.
You did it the hard way. That's why.
Follow the directions.
I know. That's why I kind of went in a different direction, because I felt like it would be easier to do my background first and then plop it down. And that's kind of why I went that way. I'm glad I did now, because I don't think she smears it around, but She uses a light amount in her finger. Maybe wet it. Maybe use some more liquidy.
Well, I'm using Goldens for one thing.
Oh, well, they're liquidy. Never mind.
I don't like getting directions, I don't think. That might be the problem.
She does not take directions from people. I like it.
Because what I would do, see, I've never done her books, but I've looked at her stuff. I'm like, oh, I like that. But then I'll try to do something similar, just my own way. So I don't know what
okay, gotcha.
See?
I'm bored, but I'm good. I like following books and stuff like. I like doing that. I like instructions.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I like instructions and someone like that. Kind of giving me the prompts of which way to go. I like it.
Oh, I like the prompt, but not how to do the prompt. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, don't tell me.
Oh, well, I did change it. I did change it because I decided it'd be easier to do my background first. So that's what you're I did decide that I'm like, I think I'd rather do the background a little bit instead of going around all the circles. That's just more lazy. That really wasn't. It's
a pain, actually. That's why for me, it works. See, I had to use the brush. I can't do the fingers because it's too messy. I don't like how it looks.
Well, then I would not do that if you don't like that. For sure. Don't.
Yeah, that's why I'm just doing the paintbrush.
Yeah, if you don't like, skip that if you don't like it. Because you gotta like your page.
Yeah, I will. By the time it's done, I'll like it. It's just this is all like new to me.
I think it's less predictable if you use your fingers. I guess it's a little.
Yeah, I know. I didn't like that. I didn't like how the paint was going on the page. It was too
thick. Mine felt thick going on.
See, mine felt too thin.
Oh, see, I'm using heavy body.
Oh, that's why.
So for me, I was like, oh, it's just hard because I'm using, because she had heavy body laying on the table. So I went with it and.
Oh, see, I wasn't even paying. Oh, duh.
That's why I went with the heavy body because she was.
See, and I'm like, oh, I'll use the Goldens because it has such nice color. But that makes a difference. Ugh, this is just weird. Oh, all right.
Ooh, I like it. Okay. That's looking good. So I'm going to hold up close so you see the girls. I got like the tree. There's the eye, houses. I'm just doing my new little stencil from Stencil Girl with the houses and tree and eyes and fun stuff. Most of it's going to be covered up, but I like it.
Oh, it looks good, Colleen.
It's fun using it. Of course, I can decide, I guess, how much I want to cover it up too. So
right.
that is our option too, is decide how much do we want to cover it up.
Right.
I like this one, the castle. The castle's fun.
Oh.
I love houses, so that's why I was stoked about this one. I like houses, eyes. Mushrooms are fun too. And
Find
art.
fourth color. Oh my
Not to
gosh.
eat. I
Not to
reiterate, not to eat, just to paint and use in art.
Thanks, Eileen.
Yeah, Tyler like dropped his pizza on top of mine. I was like, yeah, don't contaminate it with the icky mushrooms. Yucky. Don't get it. Ugh. Ew. Okay, so that looks good. I'm happy with that. Now let's see, my staples are dry sitting over here. I'm gonna hold that up to see. Like mine has multiple layers, of course, but it's kind of, well, it is rusty, although it's not looking rusty in the camera. There, let's see. There, maybe. It is rusty, if you can see it. It is very rusty. There. Now I don't have the shine.
Yeah.
Kind of see. They look really grungy. So I like the staples. All right, so now I did my background. Let me dry a second and see what's next. Okay, next is the flower petals.
Don't get discouraged, Vanessa. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm done. All right.
What? You threw your sewing machine away?
No, she didn't.
Oh my gosh.
I hope not. Oh. Let me use one.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna try one of these.
You threw it away. She literally said she threw it away. She really threw her sewing machine away. Oh my God. She must be so upset right now.
Yeah.
To do that. And oh, poor.
Aw.
I bought a Brothers sewing machine. It's pretty easy to work. I did look at some and I wanted to make, I mean, that's the only thing I could recommend is one that's not too
Complicated.
just because of I would just be doing more media stuff with it. I wanted a lot of stitches, but I wanted it to be pretty easy to work. Like the stitches that's on there will say, you know, like use foot in, use foot B, and then the foot and the feet have the letters on them, so you know that to use this stitch you need this foot. And I kind of may want to make sure it was simple. That's my only recommendation for. But again, I got, you know, the bobbins and all that, the tension. I don't even, yeah, yeah. That's tough. I think I've done like where I make the stitches longer, but I never really fool with the tension. The only thing I've done is like make the stitches longer. You don't like it when you get to the Posca phase, Kathy.
Oh, I know. I can't wait to get to the Poscas. How far away are we?
That's when you're going to be happy campers when you hit the Posca phase, and you can start getting your Poscas. I think you'll like that.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, this next technique she uses her finger a lot for too.
Oh my God. What's with the finger?
On the next page. Of course, she has you doing it in like, she has you doing the thing in color, the petals in color, but then later on you see it, the petals are in white, are in black. So I almost feel like I should just do it in black to begin with, because later on she shows it basically the petals are outlined in black. So if you're gonna outline them in black, you may as well do that from the beginning rather than put the color down, then put black on it. Like, I feel like I'm gonna skip that step and then just put black petals on it. Because she shows you doing like colored petals, and then later on I look and they're black.
Huh.
So skip that and just make some black petals. Because what's the point of putting on unless I might do mine in pencil real quick just to make sure I'm happy with it before I just go straight down with the pen. I might add a little more white. Around those. Oh, I love that we put stuff down on top of it so we can wipe it back off.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to totally cover up my centers like she did because I want my faces to show.
Yeah. Oh, she totally covered up the centers?
Yeah, with swirls and doodles. Yeah, I mean a lot of the center she covers up at the end, and so I don't think I want to do that because I want the faces to show.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna get a pencil. I'm gonna kind of pencil mine in first. So it looks like she used just rounded petals and ovals and a few pointy petals, and then basically in between. Okay, so I'm only doing 3, so this shouldn't be. She did a great big piece. Oh yeah, okay, Maria. Sorry, the book we're working in. If you came in late, thank you for saying that. Is called No Shenanigans. And she wants to know if I could put a link into Amazon for it. It's No Shenanigans, Mixed Media Painting, and that's her name. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. It's like Mimi
Bondi.
Mimi Bondi?
Yeah, Bondi. She's from
There's a
Australia.
cute little bird on the cover with the leaf.
It's that little bird that gets you.
It's the bird. It's so stinking cute. Look at
Always
this little
the bird.
looking up with this little innocent eyes, and it's got this little lashes. It's so cute. It's the little bird. It is. This book is there. There's step by steps, like for this project in particular, Marie. What I like is she has the pictures of each step, and they're all numbered. If you can see that, they're all numbered. Each one is numbered, and then you go over here and to the numbers on the side. I've not really seen a book done like this before. They have them to where, here is step 1, and then over here is step 1, step 2 over here, and then each step is shown, and the directions are over here coordinating with the number on each photo. So this is really detailed. Like, again, each number, and then match the number, and here's the written instructions. So
don't get overwhelmed either when you see that there's like 48 steps. She does stuff like make sure your page is smooth. That's a step. I mean, so it's just really detailed.
Actually, it's more than that. There's 69.
Oh wow!
There are 69. There are 69 steps. So,
all right. Now, softening things up.
I'm gonna look at you. God, I feel another one coming on. I don't know what brought that
Now
on.
mix a little gesso or white paint and
She did
purple
color.
stripe onto your surface and blend partially over a yellow-green patch.
Then
Goal
she
is to tone down the existing purple.
the black is way
Designs
later.
of larger areas of
I
color.
shouldn't do the black yet.
Scan painting for a flat area of color, like a quarter here. Repeat the tone and down process with little white paint every for anything areas not that. Okay.
I am going to kind of draw mine out, I think.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm getting a baby wipe. Better get a couple baby wipes. Okay, I'm getting a baby wipe and putting some white paint on my work surface.
These are going to make way out. So I got a lot of space over here.
Okay.
All right. So, and then also kind of like however big your paper is and your space you're working in, you can kind of decide also on your petals length and width based on what you're working on. Like I'm using a smaller one, she's using a larger one. I don't know if I like the erase that. That's why I'm working through it. I don't like the pointy ones. I like the rounded petals. Because when I do pointy, I feel like I got to do it well, and I have to add short ones and long ones. And if I do the round ones, I feel like I don't have to. I'll do skinny ones over here, round, skinny, instead of pointy. Do them really close together. Ooh, breaking my pencil head. Pushing too hard. I do that a lot. Also, she paid $60 for a cheaper machine. I think it's better. Red will help. That's true. Eileen does say that a better thread is good. You could always get that later, Vanessa. Like, wait for a sale, or whatever, because that's what I did. I got a big thing of them, but I got them at Joann's when they had them like 50% off or something. Like wait for a sale. And Eileen Eileen's done a lot of quilting and doll making and things in chat here. She's got more experience with sewing than a lot of us. And she did say that a nice thread is good.
Yeah, that's one thing. That is
because I guess it won't break as easy on you or whatever. I didn't know that, honestly, until Eileen said that. I had no idea myself, and I just got lucky. And ones I bought were happened to be, but I just got them on sale. So yeah, get them when you can, and don't stress about it. Because there's always sales and deals, and threads are always out there for when you do have the money. Or just get one or two and don't get a bunch. Try it out first before you buy a bunch too. Make sure that you're happy with it. Like anything else. That might not be bad to do. Like when I was going to do, I made a doll, a stuffed doll, and because I saw someone, I think it was a Stencil Girl that did it. And when I did, Eileen recommended a batting for us. Again, like that was something, it's kind of nice because we're a big group here that all have experiences, doing our different crafts and art. And it's kind of nice to have that. And she told Eileen and or Kathy and I what we need, to get this other better brand because it's easier for stuffing. And she was right. Like it made it better. And I used my coupon at Hobby Lobby when I got it, and I didn't know that. I didn't know there was, different stuffings that was, there was even a difference. Just nice to have that experience and people who know you can bounce ideas off of.
Okay, so getting back to the painting part, one thing I did that I noticed since I put them at medium down, I don't know if this was the gel medium, I was able to rub off some of the paint to soften the cover. See how
awesome. That's true.
off? And that kind of makes a little.
Oh, good. So then if you don't like it, you can wipe some of it back because that's a nice thing about. I was excited about seeing gel medium. Also, if you don't want your washing completely covered up, so
you can just wipe it back, and then that way too you can. Because I was wondering how's this going to blend into the other colors. So baby wipe and wipe back your paint.
Oh, you don't have any fancy craft stores around you? Oh. I would think that if you have a Walmart or whatever, they probably do. They have a nice sewing section. I don't have any fancy places either. We just have Hobby Lobby, Joann's. We don't really have specific
specialty shops.
Like, Joann sells a little bit more than just fabric and so on and so forth. And Hobby Lobby has more than just fabric. And we have a Walmart. Walmart sells some stuff. And Myers, they sell a variety of craft and sewing items. But no specialties here, just the stores that do the mix. Also, the mix of them. Also, you can order stuff online at different places. If all of them do pretty much now. Thank goodness with COVID we had online ordering. Can you imagine? That would have been so much worse when we couldn't have.
Oh, we would have been going nuts if we didn't have all the online stuff.
Yeah, where we couldn't order. Yeah, where we can't order stuff. Oh, we would have gone crazy.
Yeah, no. All right, let me get the blue.
Let's see it. Go with this. Maybe green. Or maybe yellow. Very good. Maybe I need I might want to do one warm color on here. Maybe a pinkish.
Oh, that's nice, Marie. We got one about 6 years ago, and I was so happy.
No, not for thyroid.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, God, you have to go all day and not eat. Okay.
No.
Did they ever email you back? Did they confirm it?
I don't know. I have to look.
They don't want to waste a trip either.
Well, I'm canceling my appointment if otherwise.
Well, no, you can still see him, and then when you're over there, get a blood test. You have a
All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, I got what they're doing. All right, let me lighten up some more of the red, and then I'll go back over with. I'll go back over with stencil. Let me look ahead to get an idea of what we got to do. Okay. All right, let me lighten up some of the red, and then I'll do the stencil. I'll do the stencil one, and then we can start on the flowers. Here, let me try, maybe. Just don't like how this red is lightening. Hold on. Just a minute. All right. I need a new. I think I need a new red. All right. There we go. And that baby wipe's too wet. All right. Let me dry this a little bit. Okay, so one thing that's good to know, don't get hung up like I am with how this color looks in the background, because a lot of it's going to get covered up when you make your flowers. All right, let's try this again. Let me squeeze, see if I can squeeze more of this out. All right, hold on. All right. All right, let's see what we can do over here. This is bugging me. Oh, here we go. This is bugging me. It's just a bit too blotchy, so I
am talking away, and I'm muted. So.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Tom, and
I was, and I'm muted now. I'm like back, and I thought I unmuted. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here about 3 o'clock. I do have to go get some blood work done for tomorrow's appointment, and then,
okay.
And then I was thinking, do you want to finish this on Friday? Do you want to work on? Huh?
That sounds good.
We'll do, since we're working out the book, and some of you might be playing along. We'll work on the rest of this. We'll continue working on Friday because this is a lot of steps.
And then what I'll do, Colleen, is I'll catch up to you because I need to do the stencil part, and then I can start doing my flowers, and then we can take off from there.
That sounds good. And then
Does that sound good?
Yeah. So Friday I stream on my channel.
10:30.
10:30. So you guys can we'll finish working on our painting on Friday. Is what we'll do. So that way,
this is actually
that way you don't have to have the book. Otherwise, you're going to have the book and to play along with us. And that way, you can play along if you don't have the book.
This has been fun, though, Colleen.
Yeah, I'm glad because the first thing I saw was like, ooh, washi we never use. Like,
yes, this was a perfect one to start out with.
I think so too, because once you start like, because I was looking ahead at her other stuff, and it looks like she does like a lot of like finger painting, smearing on some other projects in this book. So
oh, great!
So you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Wait.
Just saying.
I cannot wait. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, I think once we get used to what her style is, it'll be easier. It's just this is the first one in the book that we did.
Yeah.
I think it'd be easier than once we figure out like, okay, she likes to do this or she likes to do that.
Oh, Eileen, what technique is Patty gonna do?
Well, I had no idea what Patty Lang is doing.
I didn't
I-
either. She said she's doing a technique in the Somerset studio that Patty Lang is doing.
The what I have currently, I wonder which one it is. I have the magazine, so that's cool. So I can.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
be-
have to go look.
I'll
And
be
she's
able
on
to-
when Thursday. Is Maggie on tonight? Is Maggie going to be on tonight? You know, you can put her link up, Eileen. All right. Let me get my stencil and I'll start doing that. She's used like a dot. She used like Punchinella. She's circle stencil. Oh, different size circle stencils. Ah, okay. Hey, Colleen, what kind of stencils did you use?
I use the my new Stencil Girl ones.
Oh, cool. The house ones?
Yeah, I use the new ones that
Okay.
have the house with the eye, and then the house and the trees. That's all I use. I just kept rotating, just kind of spinning it and rotating it as I was working on it, and you kind of get different areas. I don't know how much is going to be left of the show, but I really had fun using it. Like
yeah,
this,
just the
this
mark-
middle area, I don't have should some of this will be showing, and then I'm going to just try to use some pops of color, like here with the red, the pink. Not just, I mean, I love cool colors, and I could just do the whole thing cool colors, but I know it looks better if you have more than just cool colors in the layout. I just gravitate towards it, but. So I got all my things like penciled. They're all penciled in. So I penciled in my petals, and I'm just going to do the outlines of them, and then I'm going to stop because after that, we'll start Friday is filling in the colors.
Okay, so I'll catch up to you. I'll do my stencil and then I'll do my flowers.
Yeah, so that'd be great. And then stencil flower petals, and then we'll come back and we'll start filling in the flower petals with color.
Oh my gosh. It's going to be cool when it's done, but we've got a lot of layers to go.
We do.
It'll be fun though. This will be fun to do on Friday.
I think we'll learn a lot. You'll learn like what
Yeah.
you liked, what you didn't like, and you can take these techniques and use it on other art journal pages, which is the awesome thing because,
Yeah.
it's just you can take and leave with this. Now, and I could do this on another art journal page, which I like.
Okay, Maggie and Lori are on tonight, and Lori, Girl on a Ring, is streaming.
Okay, on her channel. Okay.
All right, I'm going to go get my stencils.
Okay, so pink, green, yellow, turquoise. I guess I'll put one other red down here. I'll set one red. It's going to be weird. I'll do one other. Or maybe I'll do, wait a minute. I'm going to change this. Hold on. I'm going to put the red one here. I don't want to just have one red blob flower. And then I'll switch this around. Hold on. That's the nice thing about acrylics. You go, maybe I should have put it here instead. Yep, you can still do that.
All right, I actually have those dots.
And the only reason I'm not like going all, I don't know if I want my petals overlapping or not. That's what I'm also trying to decide how much I want if I wanted the petals to kind of disappear, do you want them overlapping? That's the part.
Colleen, you'll have to look ahead at hers. That's all I can say is look ahead at hers because I was wondering about that too.
Yeah, about the overlapping and some of that. So like this, I don't like. So I'm gonna wipe that back. It's gonna bother me. That's over. I know me. It's gonna bother me. That's overlapping and choosing the screen. It might just be. I mean, if they're touching, it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna be happy if they're overlapping too much. My personal. How I feel about it. Not that there's a right or wrong. It's just how I feel about it. But everybody else might be totally fine with doing that. I'm just like, no. Okay, I'm gonna not overlap right now, and then I can always adjust it after I look ahead into the book.
Because I think what happens from what I saw, you just keep overlapping. So you see them on top of each other. But I'd say just make sure they're dry before you overlap.
Oh, that's a good tip. Duh. Make sure they're dry.
Yeah, because here's her finished. So really, there's
I
not
don't
a
mind
lot
them
of
touching. I don't know if I like them overlapping. I think it's kind of like, when I don't like my food I don't like my food being mixed and sometimes touching each other. So maybe it's just me.
just as you go along, you'll figure out what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, I should keep my directions open. So, okay, the project in Somerset is Comfort on page 16 of the new issue. Okay, I'll check that out after we get off.
All right. So I'm up to basically 35. And yeah, I'm up to 35. And so the next step on 36 is to start filling in the petals with a different color that's on the edge. Okay. Let me look at the Somerset. See what page did she say it was? 16. Okay. Ooh, she's gonna do this one. I love Lynn Moncrief. She's been in so many of them. So she's good. This is a good one. Yeah, it's got some rusty washers, some fabric.
Okay.
I'm not sure all. She kind of goes through stuff, but this is not a tutorial, so she's just going to be looking at it and trying to make it then.
Okay.
It looks like, because there's not really like totally step by step in here with this.
Oh, that's fun then.
Yeah, and then, oh yeah, it's pretty. It's a really grungy, awesome. But she shows each page, so that's helpful. Looks like some gauze. Oh, here's some of the circles like we're working with today. What else do I see on here? Gesso, at medium, stencil circles, walnut ink, cotton covered, wire cotton covered. I don't know what, okay. Oh, I know what I have. I have some cotton covered Prima stuff.
Cotton covered
wire that she used and that she used here.
Hey, can I see the cover of that, Colleen? I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I don't think I have that one.
That's weird. I haven't, and you don't?
Yeah.
Usually you get the stuff first.
I know. Maybe not this time.
Oh, the fabric scraps on the edges. Chipboard. Oh, I love the stuff that they have that I'm just not going to get. They use this thing. She gets it that That's Crafty Shop. It's called liquid acrylic wax,
Uh-huh.
but they don't have this product in the U.S. And it's like $35 to get anything from that store shipped here.
Is that in caustic stuff?
It's like a jar of. It's almost like it's acrylic wax. So you just paint it on, but it's wax. You don't have to melt it.
Oh, it's
really
that. Oh, I remember talking
It's
about
really
that, I
neat
think.
stuff, and it's only over there, and it's like 30. And I've checked, like, because I wanted to buy that really bad, but it's $35 to ship a $7 bottle of product.
Ew.
Yeah, which there ain't no way I'm going to do
No,
that.
would be
So
crazy.
yeah, I won't be owning that. I wish that was Joggles or one of them would purchase it, because they have some of their things, like their stencils and that. I would love if they had carried that liquid wax. Oh, that would be a huge hit. Everyone would gobble it up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because they could, like, for $35, you know what I mean? They could order, 40 or 50 for their store. And
Right.
it'd be worth the money, you know what I mean? But for a normal person, if you're only buying one or two, you don't want to spend $7 on a bottle of that and pay $35 shipping.
Right.
I would love it if Joggles would get the liquid acrylic wax that they carry in their store. I would love that. It's so specialty and cool.
Shh.
Yeah, well, yeah, $35 is crazy. Like, for a store, like, they could take and divide the $35 up amongst, whatever they, but for just an individual and not a store, it's
That's
super
crazy.
crazy expensive. Absolutely. That's why I don't own it.
Does it come in different colors then?
No, it's actually the color of, like, a yellow wax.
Okay, so it's a clear.
Yeah, well, it's yellowish. It's not
Okay.
clear. Yeah, almost like a beeswax yellow. And they have, like, a small jar and a big jar, and it's not very expensive. It's just getting it here would
It's
be
just
to the U.S. Yeah,
the shipping.
the shipping, it was just $35. So, okay, so I'm gonna do like so there's the one circle, and I just did the green. There's that circle, and I did the turquoise. Kind of looks like feathers to a degree, like a headdress. Okay, that face with the pink. This one has the red with the rainbow girl. Over here is the ballet dancer. There's the turquoise again. This one has the red, and this is where I don't know about the overlapping. I may be adjusting my petals after I get further in the book and feel a little better about how I'm going to do the petal mixing. So that's where I'm at so far. So we're at step 36, and we'll pick up that Friday. This is fun. Now I don't have to plan ahead figure out what I'm doing Friday. We can just finish working on our pages.
Okay, so I'll stop at 36. I just need to do this page here.
Yeah, and we'll be all caught up. And then, because I was looking, she's got a lot of fun projects. We could even continue working in these, like, for this one's called The Taste of Summer.
Oh, I did that.
This is pretty. I love all the bright colors. This is fun. This is using bubble wrap stencils. What are we making in the end?
Yeah, Colleen, what we could do is, like, next week when I come on, we'll do, like, if we bought anything, we'll show some stuff, maybe do a collage thing, and then start this. And since there are so many steps, start it on mine and finish it off on yours.
I think that's a great idea, because there's
Okay,
I think these are fun summer projects. Everything's bright and colorful, and I think that's where we're all kind of at in the summer.
Yeah.
And this one, and it has the bird project in here too, which I want to make.
I know, I love that bird.
So we could just work our way through this book on each of the streams, because
Yeah, or do it for a couple of weeks and take a week off and go back to it.
whatever people want to do. This one, yeah, this one's fun. Yeah, I think how many projects are in here total? Let me look. Let me see how many's in here.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, there's only 6 projects in here. It's
Oh,
just
okay, that's not bad.
no, it's the first one's like loosen up. So first one's not even a project. It's
Yeah.
more of the first one is it turns out it's more of a background paper. I think you end up making with that one. It's just a background paper. And then starting with number 2 was actually the project. So really there's only 4 projects in here. It's just there are a lot of steps.
Yes.
So we could knock 4 projects out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a lot of steps. And we're all learning, some future collage pages
Yeah.
or art journal page techniques. So in the process.
Well, and like you mentioned, collage page, that's another thing. Make copies, copy it onto tissue paper, or, make copies of it and tear it up for collage.
Look at that bird. Yeah, she actually, one of them, ooh, look at this one. See what this
Oh, I
one?
love that.
One of them is tearing up paper and putting paper down the background as your base, like this one. So this one does and have putting paper in the background for the bird.
Uh-huh.
So so it's only 4 projects. So let's work our way through this and then have it for our summer journal. So
That sounds fun, Colleen. And you're right. That way we don't have to think every week, like, oh no, what are we going to do?
yeah, we can work our way. And there's only 4. And then by then people will be done with it and we'll move on to other stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good. And she does I like the different techniques. Like, we did the washi tape today. I'm sure there's other things in there.
Right. And some of it's like not new to us, but it could be new to others. So,
Right.
And, and we're going to learn to be more messy in our art.
Well, I don't think we have a problem. Yes. Because we're not very messy in our art.
We're so neat.
I know.
Me with the alcohol ink stained fingers.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if it's like Dorland's wax or not because I never have seen her. Like I see the projects that Lynn makes with these, but she doesn't have a YouTube, so you don't see like her using the product. You just see the results of the
finished
product.
result.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know because it says it's a liquid acrylic wax because Dorland's is very thick, so it says it's liquid acrylic wax.
Huh.
So which hence the name liquid means it might be like a matte medium. I'm thinking more like a gel medium with wax is what I imagine it being.
I wonder.
With no idea because I've not seen her like have it on the brush or applying it. I just see the finished project with it.
Interesting.
Yeah, so if anyone finds that product, maybe I should just YouTube it and see if someone's using it to see if we can see how thick it is or runny it is. Because I've not seen anything in the U.S. that's, liquid acrylic wax in the U.S.
And I know where Eileen's coming from because I feel like we've had this discussion with Dorland's wax before in that.
But it's thick. I've used Dorland's wax, the coal wax. It's thick.
Okay, so it's not.
It's not liquid by any means.
Huh, interesting.
I guess we could technically just melt beeswax and put it on, right? But I don't know if melting beeswax and ironing it on is like the same thing as what's in that bottle.
Right, the same, if it'll give you the same effect.
Exactly. It might be, maybe not. I don't know. I hate, yeah. So now I know how the other countries feel, and they can't get products from the U.S. without it costing an arm and a leg. Now we got to dose our own medicine. It costs us an arm and a leg to get it shipped here in the U.S. So.
I have to say, all these layers are fun. Like each process has been addicting, from the
you like layers
to the circles.
And you like that. That's your thing, right? You kind of like layering. I mean, a lot of your jelly prints.
There's the bright colors. That's why I loved this book when I got it. But isn't that funny? I never did any of the step out things.
I've got books I haven't worked in that I bought. I'm sure.
But I've used it, like I said, I'll use it like just to look at what she's doing and then try to duplicate it just in my own way. Like I never would have done all these. I never would have thought to do all this stuff on here.
I think if we don't do all the steps, it's not going to look like hers. That's why hers looks like
Right.
it does, because of all the steps. So that's why
Exactly.
we should do that. Except I still think putting the paint down before the circles is a good idea.
I don't know. I'm not.
It's harder.
Once I stopped painting with my fingers, I was okay. It was that finger painting that got me.
Okay, Anne said she Googled it, which I haven't done, which is smart.
What'd you find, Anne?
There are lots of options,
Oh, okay.
but
Name some. You think Michaels carries it? Really?
what? No way. Michaels ever has nothing. Nothing for mixed media artists.
Not usually.
Holy moly, you're
Put that
kidding.
link up there, Eileen.
I think I just passed out and fainted. Michaels never has that much. I rarely go to Michaels. I go there for like matte medium and that. Like I rarely go to Michaels anymore. They just never have much that we use. Okay, let me key that in. I'm gonna liquid acrylic wax. Let's see what comes up. Let's see. So far, I'm just getting fluid acrylics, liquid frisket.
Frisket. I just like saying frisket.
That has nothing to do with ox oil. I don't see any of that.
A link, Eileen, a link.
Yeah, I key in liquid acrylic wax. That does not come up. Let me try liquid. Just do liquid wax. See what comes up. Same thing. Friskets, paints, watercolors. I don't see it. Got me all excited.
Post a link, Eileen. Post a link. Okay, am I going to have fun with all this and then it's all going to get covered up?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Like, no. No, this is too
The link isn't working. Okay.
All right, thanks, Eileen.
Okay, it's out of stock in my store, but this I will order online and try because it's better than paying $35 to try to ship the other.
Yeah, it's fine if we can find something that's.
Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, because they said they're out of it at my store location. So I will definitely try it. I don't mind paying a few dollars in shipping. I just don't want to pay an insane insane amount for shipping. Like $35 is insane. Thank you, Eileen. When I get it, I'll show you guys. Well, whenever I get it shipped here, I'll show you guys.
All right.
Oh, Eileen's good. We'll see if it, I think that I've not seen, yeah, we'll see. I'm excited to see if this is what it is.
I'll have to look at it later.
Can't wait now to get it. They better ship fast. Now I can see if it works. and show everybody. Ship, fast, ship. But they'll charge me $35. God.
Mail's been pretty good. It should be pretty. All right. Okay, stop. I've got to stop because I'm sure this is all just going to get covered up. Try even like it.
I'm kind of afraid of that myself.
But it's so fun.
It is fun. It is very fun.
Okay, again, ours is not similar at all. Look at your colors. Look at my colors.
They are, of course, they're not similar.
Oh my gosh. All right. You do this.
I'll try. I love to try new stuff. I just don't want to pay an arm and a leg for it. Yeah.
Right.
Like, especially, can you imagine paying $35? Even if I tried to like buy a bunch of stuff, even if I say I found $100 worth of stuff to buy from them, I still couldn't pay $35, which is a third of $100. Like to make it worthwhile, I think I couldn't do it.
Okay, I'm just showing close up what I've been doing with all the stencils and the layering.
Oh, make yourself whole if you want.
Make myself whole again.
Make me whole, not a half, a whole.
Make me whole.
Make yourself whole.
Hold on. Here it is. All right, there's Colleen's. And then here's mine. Okay, so I've been really layering the dots. So we'll see. We'll see if there's any of this left afterwards.
He said it might storm later. Vibe and thunder. I don't have a warning yet. Smokey does not like fireworks nor thunder. Lucky barks, and then the others, bandit
And the others
hides.
start.
Let me look.
Let's see.
I remember hearing thunder because there's like literally just some rain around us, but no.
Huh. So maybe off in the distance.
I think off in the distance, or they are doing some construction at the end of the road. It could be
Oh, that could be.
that sounds like thunder. There's a lot of like bulldozers and so on and so forth down there working. Could just sound like it to him. Kind of sounded like that to me. So I'm kind of in the boat with Smokey on that one.
Okay, Colleen, it's after 3, and I know.
Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get this done and try to get out of that area before rush hour.
So did you use your Poscas to make the flowers?
I ended up painting it with a brush. I ended up just brush painting it because I think I'm gonna save the Posca for the last step, which is to do the doodles, and then you outline it at the end and then doodle.
Okay.
So I'm gonna save the Poscas for the end.
Okay.
Do outlining and doodling.
I'll see. I may do some Poscas, some paint, see which one I like better. Or if it makes a big difference.
Right.
Okay, I don't know. There should be some of those dots. I don't know. This is what it should look like at the end. Right here. So, alrighty. This was fun, guys. Thanks for coming. We've been on for several hours now. You guys have a good week, and we'll see you Friday at Colleen's.
Friday we'll finish this up. Bye, everybody.